We want to get this run going. Hey, PCMN, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. All right, so we're doing the Pokemon Sword speed run. In order to do this, we have to do some time management. So very first thing we're going to do is we're going to set our clock to somewhere around here. I did set that up correctly, right? I think I did. I never remember, because sometimes it sets and then I... Okay, yeah, perfect. Okay. So we're going to run it. We'll run it on the monkey profile here. Yep, we have to. And we're going to be warping back to tax time again. This is going to be like Groundhog Day. There is going to be a point during this where we will have to do that. Okay, so let's set ourselves up here. This is not required as part of this. We'll take that lovely chap here. Single character name, just to save time. Actually, no, we're not. We're going to call ourselves K for C. Kicking for causes. Yes, we're going to lose frames. I'm willing to do that today. Just that way people can say what is things there. Okay. So I believe this is where we start. Just let me confirm that this is the official timing of this thing. I believe I know where it ends. I just need to figure out exactly where we start. I believe it's when I confirm this screen. Where's my rules? Show rules. Timing starts. Confirming character art name. Perfect. This is confirming character art name. Alright, let's get going here. First speed run ever. But the command used to be KFC because it's kicking for causes. But then everyone was like, wait, why are we talking about chicken here? But let's get going here. Away we go. Alright, so we got a lovely opening cutscene here. So welcome Pokemon Sword and Shield for any of you who may not have ever seen this one before. Time for a weather report. We have to quickly come in and see if we will get up short. Today we are off to Mayotte. Currently Pamandzi in Mayotte. Oh, I hadn't heard of that out there. 3:52 in the afternoon there. It's pretty warm. 85 degrees Fahrenheit under a few clouds. You got 70% humidity. Winds are blowing there off the Indian Ocean, somewhere around 11 miles per hour. So it's going to be a warm day. Hopefully you can find yourself somewhere indoors, cool, possibly with a fan, and maybe get a cold drink. There's your weather report. We do have a number of those, if you don't, if you're watching this on the front page, feel free to come on in, click in, come in, follow, enjoy. We do have a lot of interactive stuff that happens during the stream that people in chat tend to redeem their channel points for. You'll see them come in, and there are ways for you to earn channel experience. Just simply by, by being in chat and typing, doing predictions and things. So welcome to, oh, is it that loud? Thank you. Probably... Okay. Let's get this here. We'll fix it. Let's take it down a little. This is why I get the NES usually comes in quieter. Any better? Go a little bit quieter. Not that big. Trying to get that thing there. Okay. Knock it down a little more. That's why I figure out. This is why we ask. We will be pausing, though. We do have some breaking news coming in here tonight here on our F. Coughlin Twitch Network. Good evening, I'm Fred Coughlin with this evening's breaking news. Dateline September 8th, 1942. Happy birthday to Brian Cole. He was an American bass player. Lived for a good 30 years there. Was in a number of different bands. Although people kept wondering how he could play a fish so well musically. There's your breaking news of the evening. And now we go back to the start of the Pokemon actual speedrun here. Yeah, hopefully the balance will now be a little bit better. Like I said, this apparently modern stuff actually takes a little bit of time here. Or not takes the time, but you know what I mean. Thank you. Yeah, as I said, thank you for telling me that. Yeah, modern stuff apparently is a lot louder, which kind of makes sense. It's not going through all sorts of like scaling and other things here. So this is our friend Hop, who wants us to be able to go become a Pokemon trainer with him. So he's very, very competitive, and we definitely have to do things here. Okay, so here we go. We're Very first thing we gotta do. We gotta go set ourselves some options. We're gonna set the option here. We want fast text. We want no battle effects. We want set automatic boxes. Don't give nicknames. We come down here. We're gonna leave autosave. We'll leave autosave on, actually. Actually, no. I want autosave off. Yep, I know we're willing to skip. We're willing to not do things there. So let's go get ourselves our bag. Get our lovely Hat of Doom. What will this lovely game be? Let's go chase all of our friends, for we want the sea to end. Let's go try to get again as we run out and go have our friends. So now we have to chase Hop. His brother, who is happens to be the Pokemon League champion, is going to come down. Hey there! You know, he's going to be down at the end of things there. Oh, yes, look at this lovely Wooloo. It keeps trying to bash its head against the fence for some reason. But anyway, it doesn't matter. We got to go get to my brother, because he's going to be there. I'm so excited to see Leon, because I'm going to beat him and become champion someday. That's pretty much what I tend to always assume he's saying as we go and we do this, so. And folks, we do have a monkey race coming on. This is one of those things I was mentioning there, interactive purposes. You can feel free to type the letters A to H. Any of those monkeys, which one do you think will win? No penalties for typing in anything incorrectly. Just simply pick the monkey that you think has the best chance of winning. I don't know if you'll be able to see number C there or not, but, you know, we got this coming along here. These monkeys are going to take 2 laps along the right side of the screen. Besides, we're just doing a bunch of the preliminary stuff here in the game. Going to meet Hop for the first time. Going to meet his brother, the champion. Trying to avoid things because we don't have Pokemon yet, so we can't go into tall grass. Oh, White Mage was in the lead, but getting a whole bunch of shells there. Will Han Solo take home the victory here as they start their second lap? White Mage still in the lead. The Stinker Monkey trying to stay up there nice and close. But White Mage was looking almost unstoppable, but then a couple of shells came along. The Stinker taking the lead, and Stinker takes the run home. Congratulations to any of you who chose the letter G. For the Stinker Monkey, you will be getting lots of great experience. It's about what I always did there, Will. It was always a pain for me when I was doing testing in the first place of that game. Because I was like, okay, let me test to make sure I win experience. It would be, oh, last place. Okay, let me test again. Oh, last place. Okay, let me test again. 6th place. Okay, let me test again. Last place. So talk about the gym challenge, about everything else. He's showing off for the crowd. Everyone's all excited about the Charizard of Doom here. So this is, again, just your standard early morning, but you're early in the game thing here, where we do a lot of mashing. I really wish I had a turbo controller, actually. And here we go. Now we get to come back home. Now our great Leon, who I always happen to, I tend to voice him typically as, you know, trying to sell lots of things there for, you know, $19.95 for the extra DLC. I would like to get, we're taking our Score Bunny. You might be saying, why pick that one, Fred? That would be a wonderful question. And I believe the gist of it, from what I have understood, there's a couple of things that you could do. But the main thing that happens is, a little bit later in the game, there's an introduction to held items. And whatever Pokemon is your starter influences the held item that they give you. And since we are going to have a Fire Moth Pokemon in our party for a decent portion of this game, having the charcoal that comes from Score Bunny is a good idea. So everyone's eating some grill. Man, those grilled failings always taste yummy. This is what I've heard. And folks, we're getting ready here for our very first Pokemon battle of the entire game. I'll have to remember to actually split here. Going good here so far, Angel. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, so unfortunately we only have Tackle and Growl, I think, at this point. So we are just simply going to tackle this Wooloo repeatedly. And technically I probably could, like, use one of these things to do, like, those IV calculators and get information about Scorbunny, but really, we don't have any info that we need for that. Strictly, we're not going to be using Scorbunny for a long period of time here. This does give us a level up. Typically not there, PCMN. I mean, I've seen a couple of people occasionally accidentally, like, fall and take out someone's legs, but sweeping the leg might not be good there. Yeah, I can't quite bring them to the gym here. Well, some of the fighting ones can. Fighting ones use, like, double kick and stuff. Ooh, that was a good one. We must have got a good special attack on this one. So that's good. Hey folks, guess what? We get to get our first split, and it might actually, will even be sub 10. Maybe. I always forget how much he talks. Yeah, sub 10, sweet. So we get to learn now about Pokedexes, everything cool here. So we're going to tell Mom now that we're about to be leaving, so let's go back home. Oh no, there's something going wrong here. What's going wrong? Oh, that Wooloo that was running into the fence apparently kept running into the fence and has decided to break the fence. A little too much wool between the ears, maybe? Not sure about that. Okay. So let's get going here. So now we have to go try to save that Wooloo here in this annoying place that we're not supposed to be, this slumbering weald. So we have a very hard job here. We need to run. Apparently this Wooloo went very deep into the woods. Forced battle here. Well, fortunately, as a forced battle, but we're allowed to run. We don't need this experience, really, so we're just going to... And we kind of want to keep the experience, actually, at a very, we want to keep our experience pretty decent most of the run. So we're going to purposely not be... So we're purposely not going to fight some of these, because later on in the run, we care about the things. Oh no, random howl of doom. What could that be? Thank you for the free heal of my Pokemon, even though we didn't actually... Wait, no, stop talking. Okay, so that's our 3 fights. We listened to our the lovely howls. Everyone's scared about Wooloo. You know, I wish he would stay with us, because it'd probably be a little bit safer if we were all together. You know? You'd think, wouldn't it? It's very foggy. We're on front page here, Cad. And we are doing a Pokemon Sword speedrun. So I think you overslept just a little bit. But I hope you're doing well. Look at this random godlike Pokemon. Who's saying? Roar! Ooh, got me no effect. Must be like some legendary thing or something like that. I think we'll call him Bob. But it's time for our weather report. We're quickly going to try to fight and clearly get our to a resort. Or we don't have fog here today, but we are in Paraguay. Capucu, Paraguay. Currently this morning it's 10:05 in the morning there. That's actually later than here, which is really weird, but feels strange. We got clear skies there, 53 degrees Fahrenheit with some clear skies, 71% humidity. Winds are blowing there about 6 miles per hour. So it should actually be a pretty comfortable day for you. Make sure you take a nice short sleeve shirt if you're going outside to not be too hot. There's your weather report. And we decided we wanted to sleep on the job instead of catching Pokemon. And there's the Wooloo, which just became Charizard's lunch. Alright, so now doing a little bit more of the infamous, oh yeah, you have to go do these little cutscene things before you get rolling on the seed, so let's go talk to Mom. Mom's gonna give us some spending money. But someone bothered to tell me. And now it's time to go try to catch our second Pokemon ever. And we're gonna really hope here. So we're gonna come down the lovely road here, and we're gonna be heading towards the town of Wedgehurst here, and we're going to have to make a trip because now there's a bunch of Wooloos in our way, or at least they will be momentarily, and we have to go around. I really want to fight one of those Wooloos because Wooloos tend to give you more experience. So we are looking ideally here for a Wooloo in the grass. Thank you! Now, level 5 or 6 makes this amazing. We'll deal with it. So we didn't quite get the experience we wanted on it, but we got a Wooloo. So we're happy. Wooloos, as I said, tend to give you a lot of experience, relatively. So you're like, okay, that's a relatively good thing. So let's go around here. No, I don't want to hug you. Stay over there. Stay away. Perfect. So now to head to our Professor's House of Doom. Hey, hope you're doing well today, Locke and Kane. Welcome on in. Apparently we talked too fast to Leon, so that Charizard had to take his sweet time coming up here. So welcome to Sonia, the lovely assistant of the professor, who is going to help us learn lots of the lore of this game, but of course we're going to be just mashing through text, so we don't really need to know so much about this lore yet. But she's trying to research stuff here, and we're like, okay, hey, give me info about a Pokedex, because that would kind of be useful to us. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to what my, Hey, trainer, sorry to bother you. I just give people things randomly. I can see that there, version. Okay, so we are going to make a quick stop around this lovely tree of doom here because we would like to get ourselves a rare candy, which we're not going to use right now. We're going to hold on to it. It's like an elixir. We have to save it for when it becomes important. And Hop's gonna come up to us again. I wish I could there, Derek. Yeah, those are some of the... I have to say, Yamper is actually a really cool little Pokemon there. Oh, Mashby. Mashby. We don't want... No. Oh, no, I didn't mean to talk to you and say yes. Oh, I thought I was mashing no. Be quiet. Sticker. Okay, so we just have to do that for the sake of understanding what one of these things are. Alright, here we go. Now, thankfully, we caught a Wooloo. Aside from giving our Pokemon some very useful experience, it actually does one other thing for this speed run. Having the Wooloo means that because we caught a Pokemon, Leon's not going to give us a tutorial when we come over here. He'll give us a lot of Pokeballs, but he's not going to teach us, hey, this is how you go catch things. So he gives us the Pokeballs, but he's like, oh yeah, you already caught a Pokemon? Great. So go catch some more Pokemon, right? Totally. And we're going to say, yep, well, we're not doing that right now. I should have paid attention to what my attack stat is like. So we come here. Come down here and dodge you. Here comes the first battle. Our first trainer battle. Which they, of course, zoom in on the little kid. We're going to go beat up a little kid. Just like we're going to be helping little kids beat up wood with this Kicking for Causes thing. Totally nice transition, right? Alright, we're just gonna go with Ember, because I don't know what my attack is currently. I'll see what it is when, Uh-oh. That's pretty nasty, actually. Oh, it must have crit us or something. Upper end of the range, maybe. There. So different Pokemon can have slightly different stats, so attack is only 15. Yeah, we definitely chose correctly to do attack and brain. Now we're gonna come along here, dodge these hopefully. There's a lovely trainer over here. This is the thing that teaches you, hey, you don't have to fight every trainer that exists. Hey, Raptor, welcome on in. I believe all we have to do is technically survive the first quick attack here, and then we're okay. Oh, Nickett's actually a quick attack we have to survive. Flipbug, we don't have to worry about him quick attacking, because he's not going to quick attack us. Take it down in one shot! Now he's going to use Quick Attack first. Hopefully it's not going to kill us. Oh, we're going to use it first. Fine. There we go. Perfect. Now, thankfully, almost everything else this Nickett does is designed to... Okay, apparently it does another Quick Attack. I've read somewhere that it was... that it would never... This one's not going to kill you. Alright, good. Go through. We're surviving. I probably should save at some point here. But time for more cutscenes. Hello, with a good old Professor Magnolia. Leon's trying to sell her a class in how to do underwater aerobics. But apparently she is not quite yet going in for it. Hey, Drinks, welcome on in today. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so basically this is going to be a... So based on what we're doing here, essentially we're going to be... We don't have enough attack, I don't think. To really... Because I think our attack was low. I think we were at 15 after. But I think we're just going to play it safe. We're just going to Ember everything. We're going to burn it down, Seth Rollins style. Fortunately, it will take us 3 Embers, because we're not quite going to get there. Okay, so that was a tackle. We're keeping an eye on things here. If there's Growl, we might... Okay. If we got Growled, then it affects the third portion of the fight. So we're just trying to make sure we don't get Growled, basically. Scorbunny up to level 9. Time to burn him down because we want to finish him off quick. Yes, I know we know about super effective moves there, Hob. Alright, attack at 18. Yeah, we definitely chose correctly, apparently. Now, we are going to try to do quick attacks here, because it'll go a little faster. Apparently, we're too nervous to eat berries. Ow! That was a nasty crit. It's almost like you're going to potentially have a chance of killing me here, dude. Oh, guess not. Alright. So there we go. We have made our way through Hop 2. Alright, we've gotten through the lovely first fight here. Oh, second fight, I guess, technically. Second major boss fight. And now we're getting ready. Oh my gosh! It's a giant falling star from the sky! We're all doomed! It's not a falling star from the sky. It's just a random wishing star thing that people do. Did not burn up on re-entry, and we now can leverage it to be able to use it for our lovely Pokemon here. Thank you to whoever donated $10 there. Another board there for the kids. Thank you so much. That's our first donation today. We appreciate it. If you're filling out that form, you can put a fake name in. I don't really care. But if you, whoever you were, again, I'm not going to call you out on stream because you may put your real name in. But thank you so much for that donation towards the cause there. Again, those of you who may have not seen, heard me give the spiel a little earlier, I'm going to keep doing this throughout the day. We're raising money. The karate school I attend, lovely Karate Monkey, they are doing a fundraiser called Kicking for Causes, raising money for Feed RI, which sets up school pantry programs to help kids who, are in families where they can't necessarily have access to food at home, to be able to get food at school, be able to take it home to themselves, and be able to feed themselves. And so we're raising money for that there. Oh, thank you so much there, 8-Bit. Raising money for that there today. Every $10 lets a kid at the karate school break a karate board, in addition to feeding the kids there. So it's very exciting. Again, any help that you can all provide is definitely appreciated here throughout the day. We're just going to hopefully try to raise as much money as we can here for those kids. So if you want to donate, there is a link in the chat. It does have the information pre-filled in from our side, so that way all you have to do is fill in, information about yourself, and then go and make the donation if you want to. Hey, Alpha Channel, hope you're doing well. And again, if you can, thank you. If you're not able to, feel free to just keep watching and hopefully enjoy the stream. And I did not mean to run into you, you son of a monkey. Well, I guess you're a squirrel, not a monkey, but you know what I mean. Yay for time loss. This community has already been incredibly generous. I mean, we've already raised here in the month that we've been doing this over almost $1,700. So again, thank you all. That is by far, I think more than we raised last year already. And there's still a little bit more time to go. So, hey, thank you there, Proa. All right, let's get back here. We're now going to take a train to the wild area, and this is where we actually get our first bit of RNG incoming after these cutscenes. I'll race you to the train station. Here, I'm going to get a head start, and I'll get to the train station before you even start running. Seems totally fair. Oh, yeah, TM that we will never use. Alright. This isn't too bad right now. We get the lovely cutscene with our parents saying goodbye to us. Okay, if you're watching on the front page, welcome on in. Feel free to come on in. Click into the channel here. Hopefully we do some enjoyable stuff here. I tend to stream a lot of different content, typically more retro. I'll typically stream retro video games, randomizers for those, but definitely do some Nintendo and Switch stuff here as we go in. So decided today, you know, I was a speedrunner who ran a lot of games a number of years ago. Still occasionally will do a speedrun or two, but most of the time I've been doing you know, those other plays. But decided today, let's go and get ourselves a try to get ourselves a Pokemon run. All right, before we go anywhere else here, we're gonna save. We're just gonna take. No, not that. Get back in there. I want to pick this up. How do I pick this one up again? Get where'd you go? I can't move it yet. Okay, maybe I just can't move it. Oh, wait, maybe it's a plus. Nope. Okay, never mind. Nope, that's not it. Get out of there. Okay, fine. I was trying to remember because I've moved those things around before. Okay, so this is our first time of hoping for RNG to hit for us here in this run, really. After we get this next cutscene. Hey, Range, welcome on in. Thank you for the luck. Alright, so already we've had a little bit of not as good luck because we were really hoping that this one Pokemon den up here would have been active to give us a little bit more wattage. Well, never mind that. What are you all doing out here? Well, there's a bunch of Wooloo that have clouded on the tracks, and so we can't take the train. Yeah, I'm gonna go run ahead. Oh my. Well, that's okay. Here, I'm going to give you something else. I'm going to let you do the whole box link thing, which is going to turn out very useful to you in about 15 seconds. Well, with that, I'm going to get going and try to get to the next town. Can't hit the high voice like I usually do for her lately. All right, so here we go. So now we're hoping for luck. We need to find a Vulpix. Those of you who are fans of Vulpixes and Ninetales, you will be very happy here because we are going to definitely be, you know, trying to catch one of them at some point here. So we got to keep our eye out for this. We're going to come over here. Grab a... So we should have had enough time. Is that Vulpix? That's a Vulpix. That's also a Vulpix I just ignored. Okay, perfect. Step 1, done. You might be saying to yourself, this is not a matchup that we usually want to see. A Pokemon against fire, but that's okay. We're gonna hopefully catch this here in a minute. And I know you're saying to yourself, Fred, you left the game. I know. We need the day back to the 15th. So we have our Vulpix now. Okay. So what we're now looking for is we want to find one of those question marks in the... Yep. Oh, get back here. Are you a Minccino? You are not. This is now even more of a fun here. We're going to be looking for all those question marks here in the grass, or the exclamation points in the grass. Where are you? Hey, you. Until we get ourselves a Minccino! Perfect! So we're just going to catch it. Hopefully. Okay, that worked. That was a lot faster than I was expecting. And so now, we're going to come into our menu here. We're going to come to our Pokemon. We're going to go to our box. We're going to go to our lovely multi-purpose tool. We're going to take this Wooloo. We're going to put that out. We're going to take Minccino, put it out. And where is our friendly neighborhood? There should be over here somewhere. A gigantic Vespiquen. Ow. You didn't kill me? This is not doing what we... You're supposed to kill me on that hit. Jeez, come on. This is going oh so well. There we go. Perfect. Oh no! We hug warped. Alright, so that was a little slow. Yes, I'd like the free travel all the way to the next town. And here we go. Now it's time for us to go exploring. And you're probably saying to yourself, Fred, why would you do that? It's faster than walking across the whole town. So we got ourselves some more of that energy. You also may be saying to yourself, Fred, why do you care about energy? Energy helps us purchase things from some of the vendors. And by picking tax day, and by being on tax day here, we happen to get some extra vendor stuff that we would like coming up momentarily. We're going to come over here. We're going to go steal a little bit more energy. Technically, I have enough energy left here that I don't need anymore, but we're going to try to do things here. And we're going to come over here. We're going to get ourselves a sunstone. All right, none of that. And don't come near me yet. Now we're just going to come up the mountain, up the hill, and grab ourselves a firestone. And now we're going to come over here, and we just need to go find... Hey, Coughing, come here. Thank you. Oh no! It hugged us. And now let's go into Motostoke. So, we're gonna do a couple of cutscenes here. And then we're going to do the first, like, major, quote-unquote, like, trick of the run. So we have this lovely Vulpix that we just caught a few minutes ago. And you're all saying to yourselves, okay, Fred, you have a Score Bunny. Fred, you have a Score Bunny. Why are you getting a Vulpix instead? That's a great question. Well, there's this lovely gentleman in here as she introduces us to something different. So you see that gentleman on the left with the lovely yellow tie. He helps you let your Pokemon remember and forget moves, like any move that they might have forgotten. Well, it looks like there's I don't know if it's a bug. It's likely a feature. The fact that certain Pokemon, obviously evolve with stones only. So if you want to get them, so what we're going to do here is we're going to come in here. We're going to go to our Pokemon. We're going to say to our Vulpix, we're going to give you an item. And we're going to just come over here. And we're going to use the Firestone on you. Now, because of the fact that you can evolve Vulpix at any time, therefore there's the question of, hey, what do we, how do we decide what a Vulpix should have, or what abilities the Vulpix should be able to forget or remember? So, apparently what they decided was, once you're a Ninetales, you can remember any move that Vulpix should have learned, even if you haven't learned it yet. So we can come in here and, oh look, we get to learn all of, we get to learn all these lovely strong moves that we're not supposed to probably have access to yet. So we're going to come down here, we're going to put Flamethrower into slot 1. We're going to remember this, we're going to go put Extra Sensory into slot 3. And we're going to say, hey, guess what? We'd like to remember Fire Blast. And we're going to remember Fire Blast in slot 2. And there we go. So now we have a Pokemon who, yes, is level 10, but is slightly overpowered moves that it can use. Hey, Neo, good morning. Hope you're doing well. David, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Welcome back to the Randomaniacs. Appreciate the 32 months of support. Thank you so much. Would like to let you know that apparently only female mosquitoes bite and drink blood. There's your random fact as a Randomaniac. Thanks so much for the sub. And so now we're going to get yet another cutscene here where we're going to introduce the idea of holding items. So the Great Leon is going to come out and teach us about holding items. Remember how we chose ourselves a charcoal? Not charcoal. We chose ourselves a Scorbunny at the very beginning of the seed. So we get a piece of charcoal. Pokemon again. We're going to go to you. We're going to give you a held item. And we should be on the right page here. So now we just go to charcoal. Apparently you can have a Vulpix just land up holding a charcoal, but... But we are not having that here today, so let's get going here. And we're about to get some of our lovely fighting here in a minute, so let's go on in. We have to register, apparently, for this whole Pokemon Challenge thing. So we're going to go up to the front desk and register for it once this lovely, annoying person up here is done. You can get out of my way. I am more important than you. Well, to be fair, it navigates the internet a lot there, Alpha Channel. Get it? It's a Firefox. Technically, you're probably supposed to choose number 1. I choose number 9, typically. Because it's a multiple line. I take it we're getting another dad joke here. Time for a dad joke. It's time to go for broke. We're going to go in here and try to get the cheer. We need to run out and go in here and twist a joke. We're going to go talk to Sonia too. And then fight Team Grunt for you. Yes, I want the short version here. I definitely don't want the long version, Sonia. Thank you for not giving me the long version here. Hey, Alex, welcome on in this morning. I hope you're doing well. It's so weird. I'm so used to saying good tonight. Alright, time to fight our Team Yell. The Team Yell friends here, who are apparently fanatics for one specific gym challenger. But we're gonna yell at you because we have to talk loud! And here's our Team Yell. Ugh. We're on Flamethrower already, so we're just gonna mash Flamethrower for this. Remember how we were talking about having a slightly overpowered set of moves at this point by doing that evolution trick thing? We have slightly overpowered moves that we were using with this evolution thingy. Now it's time to fight Team Yell. Number 2. I believe we're basically guaranteed. Oh, you cheat. But we get that in with the flamethrower. And then we're going to get introduced to a concept here of this game of having double battles, which has not been something that, you know, we've done any point up to now, I believe. Aw, dang there, Alpha Channel, so sorry. Okay, so we would like to kill Zigzagoon first, because Nickit will quick attack anyway. So we want to aim for Zigzagoon first. Our goal is to try to not get attacked, so we'll just kill Zigzagoon that way, and that reduces the number of attacks, which means reduces the number of turns, which means, hey, guess what? We're happy. We don't have to, we can still just choose to target the wrong enemy there, and we still get the correct thing, so it's even better. Just mash the A button. Now level 11, even better. Alright, speaking of our Pokemon here, folks, if you want to take a guess, if you can recognize from the clues that will come up here, what will this Pokemon be? 1.4 meters height, 35 kilograms, which, for those of you trying to do your math at home, is somewhere in the ballpark of like 77 pounds. It's a Gen 2 Pokemon that is a bug flying. Let's see if you can figure it out. There's some of the moves that it learns during its existence, and the levels at which it learns those. And if you're watching on the front page, feel free. Come type into the chat. We don't mind. It turned out it was Ledian, and some of you were able to get that on. And now we can come down here again. We'll mash through more text and go down here, my friend. Okay. I don't think I've saved in a while. I probably should do that. We'll do that after this cutscene. Challenger, would you like me to escort you to the gym? Okay. You made it there. Let's go to the ceremony. As we go in and change into our gym uniform for the first time in this game, feel free to count these monkeys. There will be some form of question about how many of the monkeys are showing up here. Some people are putting their guesses in early, some people are counting the monkeys. Both are valid strategies. Gosh, it's so exciting. We got through that there. We got to get going here. What do you mean no on one? What happened there? Why didn't I read versions thing? Oh, version switched. I was like, wait a second. Why did not? I saw a D. Version switched. Alright, so we've learned all about the gym challenge. We now get to walk out here. We're going to quickly save because we're going into our menu anyway. Ah. Makes sense. So we get to go flying taxis now. They now exist. Okay, so we can move these around. So now I want to move save over here. I'm going to save just to make sure we've got our save because it's been a little while since I saved. And then we're gonna come in here, and we're gonna come over to that gym. So we're just gonna be lazy and not walk. Oh no, it's Hop. All right, feel free to share on your favorite monkeys, folks. We got a monkey racing coming. We're gonna face this Wooloo here. We're gonna bump up our stats just a smidge. So again, feel free, especially if you're on the front page, you just have to type a letter, A through H. Get those in chat. Which monkey do you think will win? Oh, got the same music again. Oh no, Grookey facing against a Ninetales that's... we're under-leveled. So we're only level 11 against this level 14 Grookey. Oh my gosh, we have a slightly overpowered attack. Time to come again. These monkeys would take their 2 laps of doom here. Trying to go through the course and then racing back to that finish line. Who will win? Let's find out. Monkey and the King, Gigi and the King. Oh, but the blindfolded monkey sneaking out to lead, but then a blue shell comes along. Great banana peel drop. Oh, but the King has returned. But the illegal monkey sneaks in at the last second. All right, now since I do want to actually keep the levels decent here, what we're going to do is we're going to come to the edge of town. Once we exit town, I'm going to save, just in case I somehow screw up the walk. It's a little bit of slow timing. Oh, wait, we don't fight you. This is part why I saved, because I was like, I know that there are certain ones that, hold up. Go away. Wait for you to look the other way. And then we can sneak past you by going through the grass. You, we can avoid by going up here. And we get to Sonia. Wow, I actually made it through without, anyone, getting up there. Nice. This is what happens when you practice, folks. Just remember that. Anyone can do these types of speed runs. You know, you don't have to aim for a world record. Anyone can do this speed run stuff. Okay, and then here... Watch out! I don't want to walk into you, you stinker. Pretty much their alpha channel, yep. Walk behind the postman so we don't run into you. But you, in fact, are a forced fight. And so we're facing a Sizzlipede first, which we don't really need to... We can't burn a Sizzlipede. So what we're going to do here is... Oh, no, not run! Okay, don't run. Okay, good. Hit the wrong button early. Let's boost our stats up. Please don't bite me. Let's use some psychic powers on it. Oh, we definitely are. I mean, we need that. We're going to be buying some vitamins. I mean, it's healthy. We're going to eventually buy vitamins from what the kids is, before we steal from these kids. Just think about that. Oh no, it's a bug. If only we could burn it down, Seth Rollins style. Burn it down! Get ourselves up to level 13 here. Technically, I don't have to heal with the lovely lady coming up ahead, but we're going to heal with the lovely lady up ahead because it gives me an emergency backup here. So we're gonna come in here. Now our goal is that we fight exactly one trainer this whole time. She'll be our lovely friend Sandra here. But now time for trivia. I don't really pay attention to what my thing was, so we're just going to go with the safety path. We're going to come in here and do the nasty plot, and we're going to go and have the trivia. We're going to get astonished and take damage true. And just between me and you, we're going to go in here and try to take you out because we want to go finish off this one. We're now going to fight a drill or two, and we'll see if it gets off to you. Because we want to see if we can get through. Can this one be here now? Thank you for the luck there, Shindig. Hope you're doing well and are feeling big. And we'll see if you can get there too. Will we finish this one off? The answer turned out to be D. congrats to those who got that for me. And we'll see if you get through this naturally. To go finish off the trip. Be careful not to catch that friend there. It's time to fight our friendly neighborhood Beady. Those beady little eyes. You're the gym challenger endorsed by the champion. What a joke. Let's see how you can get through this. Hey, CT, thank you for the luck. So again, folks, you watching on the front page there, if you want to figure out which of these monkeys are, follow them along. One of these monkeys will be the one you have to figure out which one it is, and if you get it correctly, you earn channel experience here. No confusion. Thank you for not confusing me, at least. I missed the beat. I missed the hop split, didn't I? Whoops. Where is our angry monkey? Feel free to put your letters into chat as to which one you think it actually is. Looks like some of you were able to get that one right. Alright, Beady is down. Those beady little eyes are walking away to try to go to a new place, and now we are going to come along here and continue on our journey. So she would heal for us, but we don't need it. Just stay a little wide so that way that friend doesn't fight us. Time to come in now. It's time to fill in these blanks. Will you say thanks? You're going to come in here. Will this... Oh, this is a long one today. It is a little bit there, David. Oh, okay. Time to go in here again. Yeah, chess game I didn't give a first bonus to, because I'm like, by the time things get there late. Oh, why do we have to go in there? It looks like some of you got this. Let's see. Let's have lots of fun. Well done to those of you who got that one quickly. You get some points. Hope you have fun with me. So we're gonna go learn. We're gonna go study some crop circles here. Our lovely neighborhood friend Sonia is going to be telling us all about these crop circles. Well, thanks, Yampa. So, what do you all think about this crop circle? This seems to tell something really weird here. It looks like someone casting a magic spell. It's probably that Mylon Z that you see there on your screen right now. That Remedial Joe, he casts some really nasty magic. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do now. Normally, you'd be like, oh, I'm gonna walk back, but we're lazy. We're just gonna fly back. And apparently, the gym had too many challengers waiting, so that's why we couldn't go in first. All right, so we're gonna do this challenge. I'm gonna save right at the start of it, just in case we only want to do one trainer theoretically. Hey, it's Ball Guy. I do love Ball Guy. All right. All right, hang on one second, folks. While we're starting to walk out here, I have to do something really quickly. I'll be right back. So hang tight. Apologies about that. My wife is at a doctor's appointment with one of my kids, and we had to, I've got to go things. I've got to, you know, she needed something, so I am, obviously, Dad % comes first here. As those of you who are followers of this channel are very well aware. Can you just get in there, please? Thank you. No, get back in there! Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, so this one's also not bad. You're gonna try. No, don't get. Fine. That should work. Okay. Yamper, go away. I don't really want. I mean, you're fun, but I don't really want to do it. All right, we got to fight Samuel here. Hey, Opno, hope you're doing well. Oh no, a fire Pokemon, a grass Pokemon, and we only have this Ninetales that is actually under-leveled compared to you. If only we didn't have a super strong endgame ability on the slow-level Ninetales. Okay, so we want to go down leftmost lane. No, get over there, thank you. That avoids the Yamper and avoids the trainer. You are not doing great. Get back together. Meh. And so here we're going to go down the rightmost lane. Chase behind the lovely Yamper. Stay back, stay back, stay... No, get... Oh, get... Don't you dare! Oh, you son of a monkey. Okay, come on back, please. That's fine. We're through. Be careful. Go. We did it! Okay, that wasn't terrible, relatively. That could have been really bad, but... Whew. We are through. We have done a gym challenge. Those of you who are wondering why I say a weird phrase like, if I say it right now, you're all going to mark me for it again, aren't you? I'm saying this one for demonstrative purposes only. The reason I say things like son of a monkey is the fact that we try to be a very family-friendly channel here, so if you want to be able to watch this stream with your kids, you want to be able to watch this with your kids or stuff like that, you know, they're not going to be hearing, you're not going to be hearing bad words here in this channel. You know what that phrase probably is a substitute for, but I've tried to make sure I do things like that. So, again, if you are enjoying what you're seeing here, feel free to click on that follow button, hang out here, come on in, chat, say hi. We're mostly friendly. I think the only beating up we ever do is with the boss thing over there. Okay, so it's time to fight Gym Leader Milo. Exactly their version. So we got Gossifleur here. We're going to be sitting here. We're going to actually boost our stats a lot. I know we technically can Dynamax. We're not going to be Dynamaxing on this fight. Oh no! Blue Leafs at the fire Pokemon. Ow. Actually, that one hurt. No crits allowed, please. Speed rose, except for the fact that we're still faster. And we've slightly overpowered. And now, it is time for the second Pokemon here, we are slightly under the level of. And it's about to do its Dynamaxing. This lovely Eldegoss is about to get bigger. Wait, Fred, aren't you supposed to Dynamax to take care of it? Yeah, probably. To go on. We're gonna get a larger friend. Except for the fact that we will burn him. level 20 against her. Level 15, if only we had a overpowered move to kill it. Oh. We did. Oh gosh, yes, that's a good reference there, Haswar. Oh my gosh, the infamous Power Rangers. I should have actually split there, but we'll split on that one joining the thing. That's fine. So we're going to go get ourselves to Hulberry right now. Now, I'm going to save, because if I remember correctly, I actually have to do some... Alright, so we go here. We're going to come up here and go back to this thing. And then we're going to head over here. And I believe we don't have any trainers to worry about yet. They won't fight us because we only have one Pokemon. You can actually get Minccino there, but the problem is it's a lot lower probability to catch. We're playing this on Switch 2 there, Christoph. Welcome on in. But yeah, we're playing this on Switch 2 today. I don't know if we're slower than people or not here. Let's just play it safe. No, not Pokemon. Wrong thing. Let's play it safe. We're just gonna do the nasty plot. Because we don't want to get hit twice by that Feeble. I think we may still get hit by hit twice, though. Okay, so I do actually remember, I do need to actually pay careful attention here. Okay, he cheats. He's a cheater! Okay. There's no viewer levels, in Pokemon there. We're raising some money today for our charity. So, the, let's see here. Hold on a second, we just gotta make sure I get this correctly here. Okay, we are nasty plot, then, flamethrower. Just making sure I get the right attacks here. Oh no, you disabled my fire thing there. Yeah, we're raising money for charity there today. Fighting the charity that my karate school that I go to has as a, yeah, I'll play viewer randomizer seeds sometimes. That's true there, Alpha Channel. Good point. But yeah, today we're raising money for charity, so that's where some of the logos here on stream are for. I'm gonna save here. I've actually had a time where we took a, unfortunate extra damage here. So we'll save. Oh yeah, those tags. Good catch there. Yeah, I forgot about those tags. Yep, that's the problem. I forgot to turn that one off today. Yeah, I typically will do it for other games here. Yeah, we can turn off the viewer levels tag there. Good call. Alright, so we need to do here, we need one nasty plot. But yeah, welcome on in. We play a lot of different games. I play a lot of retro content for those of you who are coming in from the front page who may not have seen this before. So typically we play things like, you know, Nintendo, Super Nintendo era games. Do you mind? I don't want to get kicked by you. But we've done a lot of speed runs in general and said, okay, for front page here today, we're going to speed run and learn Pokemon, the Pokemon Sword speed run. So we're in here doing that there. Well, no, you're not Link to the Past. Stop changing my game. Shield? Where'd Sword Shield go? Thankfully, this is a fight where we can just do this here. Why is there no Sword Shield? Hold on. There's no Pokemon Sword Shield showing up in the game list here. So. There we go. There we go. Perfect. So I should probably actually remember what I'm actually doing here. Oh, right. So this one I want to save now just because there's a couple of trainers here that we're supposed to skip. But I don't remember exactly where they are, and I don't want to accidentally run into them. So get around you. Come this way. We're through. Okay, we made it. Yay for more cutscenes. So here is our friendly neighborhood. Our friendly neighborhood Chairman Rose. Totally not voice at all. And he's also talking to the really annoying one. Oh, hello, KFC. Welcome. I hope you will enjoy your stay here in town. And you may need to do some stuff here. Well, we will pause as we begin our next menu session of Doom for some breaking news tonight here on the F. Coughlin Twitch Network. New man for Coughlin with this evening's breaking news. Dateline February 16th, 1940. The German tanker Altmark was boarded by sailors sailors from the destroyer the Cossack. A number of prisoners were freed. So it was exciting times there as they were successfully freed there and became free to... you know, go do those Cossack dances. There's your breaking... Oh, no, I don't want to trade. Get back over there. I'm trying to trade you. I have to hit the left button because you're not in the party. I keep forgetting my splits. Say goodbye to that Minccino we picked up, folks. Bye, Minccino. And we're getting a Cottony named Candy Floss. So now we're going to come over here to this nice lady selling incense. We're going to buy a rose incense. And we're going to come in here. We're going to come up to our Pokemon. We are going to give you a held item because we're going to give you a lovely rose incense. And then we're going to come back out here and we're going to do this. And we're going to take our flying taxi back to the entrance of the lake. And we're going for a bike ride. Well, we're going to go for a little bit of a bike ride here now. Oh, we are. Get it back on the bike. Okay, good to know. We stay on the bike. You? So my watts. I want to buy quick balls. I'll buy 4 quick balls. So quick ball is really effective at capturing a Pokemon if it captures it on the first turn. It's 5 times more effective than a regular Pokeball. Fred, why are you heading towards the next town there? You haven't even beaten the second town there that you were supposed to be going to. That's a wonderful question. Bike ride here. Oh, we're going to come over here. We're going to step ourselves in here. We got Sunstone. Oh no, we got Sunstone. Let's go back to our Pokemon. And we just evolved our Cottonee into a Whimsicott. So our Candy Floss now is in good shape. Oh no. But guess what we're going to do now? Oh no, hold on. I went to the wrong town. So we're going to fly to the wrong town. Totally going to fly to the wrong town. Let's fix this again. Apparently it ate one of my inputs. Nope. Right. Buttons. This is not... Where's Hulberry? There we go. There we go. Get back on the bike. Flying taxis keep you on the bike. Good to know. We're going to remember this eventually. This song's got good music. Don't run into the wall. Hello, Nessa. So this is the water gym leader, Nessa. Fred. Fred. You forgot a minor little step here. We need to teach you some moves. No, not rate a nickname. I'm not rating nicknames. Alright, so what we want to do is we want to learn Moonblast. That's going to go in slot 1. We're going to teach Hurricane. Put that one in slot 3. Hey, Wild Wolf, hope you're doing well. We're going to teach Energy Ball. Whoa, thank you so much to whoever did that donation there. Another $10 for the kids. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, we do keep that anonymous that way. And Giga Drain's going to go into slot 4. But thank you again so much for that donation. As I said, it's really awesome for everyone helping all the kids out. We're going to come over here. Now we purchase some stuff here. That's what we got to do. And we have to go... No, wrong one. Wait. Oh, I'm supposed to be in Motostoke for that. Dang it. I actually was right going to Motostoke. Poop. Okay, that's fine. So go here. Oh, thank you so much for that, Raptor. What do we do? What this? X? Where? Alright, get back to Motostoke. Apparently, I missed the fact that we need to go into this shop here. I forgot about that a little bit in my notes. That's okay. This is what we learn, right? We're learning stuff. But thank you so much, Raptor. That was really generous of you. So we want to buy a couple of these. Just 44 special attacks. That's all we're doing. Now we go back and we go fight Nessa. Why? Hulberry. So I have all that. Yep. And now we're just going to skip the trip back there. So a little bit of stuff out of order, but that's okay. It's our first thing. Hey, Jerry Gamer, good morning. Hope you're doing well. I do enjoy Ball Guy there. Okay, so our goal here is to only fight 2 of the 3 trainers. There's 3 potential trainers we could have to fight. Actually, fun fact, we're not going to be using any of those in this town either. But I thought I should just wait on that in theory for the future, but... Here is Referee Dan coming back up to teach us exactly what we're going to be doing in this dungeon. Namely, we're solving a puzzle. And preferably dodging one of the 3 friends here. It's a lot of wasted water, it feels like. Constantly have those flowing. Oh no, I can't get past you. Oh no. I mean, if we run into the third one, we could beat it, but we just really would prefer not to, from the perspective of everything that we need to get done in timing. So yay for lovely puzzles. I do like puzzles a lot, by the way. So you are likely to see me occasionally do puzzles here on stream, if you're here saying, hey, I want to watch more of this stuff. Oh no, we ran into a trainer who was not trained. Yeah, strange, isn't it, there out now? Unfortunately, we threw some rocks back at Claw Grip there. Now, I gotta say, this is actually... Okay, we're in good shape here. So our friendly neighborhood, Cottony here, is in good shape here. So now we're gonna hit the yellow, which is great. And now we can come back over here and hit the red again that we hit. We can hit the red. And now we can go to the other side, and now it's time to practice dodging our friend here. Will we be able to? I know good speedrunners time it perfectly. We timed it perfectly. Nice. Even though we didn't quite time it. Oh, I was supposed to go the wrong way. Okay, we ran to the wrong side. That's okay. All right, now just in case, I'm going to throw a... Just in case, I'm going to throw a quick save on the thing here. I'd prefer not. We don't want to run into this friend, and she's going to be looking over here, and I don't want her to accidentally see me. Perfect. And now she shouldn't see us anymore. And folks, if you're watching, whether you're watching here normally or on the front page, we have a guessing game coming up here. Which of these times is closest to the Game Boy game that was just listed there that I've never heard of? One of those four will be the record. There's absolutely nothing, no downside. Come type A, B, C, or D in our chat. If you are correct, you earn experience here in our channel. I actually don't know which one of those it would be. It's a Game Boy game, so you expect it to be not a very long time. So all those fit reasonably, I guess. Turns out it was actually C, apparently. Congrats to those of you who picked C. I did not know that was the thing. So welcome, here's Nessa. Nessa has a lot of water Pokemon. Ah, interesting, they're up now. I did not know that. She has water Pokemon. You know, if only we had a type that beat water Pokemon. Ow. Aracuda went there first. Oh, that could be slow, maybe. No, that must have been a priority move. Oh no, it's gonna Dynamax, so we haven't boosted our stats. Uh-oh, and we're like only the same level as it. What are we gonna do? If only we had a move that would be quadruply effective against it because of the rock and water types that Dreadnought is. Oh no, we had a quadruply effective move. There we go. And Nessa is defeated. Oh, that's a split. Fred hit the splits. There's our whirlpool. We got our water uniform now. What are we doing with that uniform? Well, apparently now we're going to go MASH, talk to our friendly neighborhood Oleana there, secretary to Darth Rose. I mean, Chairman Rose. I have to remember to only hit the A button. I have to remember to only hit the X button one time. Because if I'm mashing X, it goes into the menu, and then I exit the menu. Alright, so we're getting through this here. We're not doing too bad, relatively. Right. We gotta retaliate, so we're gonna be going to the Galar mine. We're gonna make a quick stop at that, I don't know why we do it in this order, but there must be some reason. Basically go straight, almost straight down. And we're gonna come over here to the herb shop. We want to buy ourselves 5 energy roots. And then we want 4. Oh, I guess we wait on this because we didn't have the money for this until now. That makes sense. Ma'am. Ah! Stop running into. Now, if I recall, we dodged the Pokemon here, but we don't care because we're going to run into our evil friend Beatty right now. I feel sorry for my Pokemon against low level opponents. This is where we're going to start using those special attacks. Oh, we'll use 1. That hurt! What's our health like? Like you've grown it. Only a bit. $39. I think 39 is supposed to be okay right now. Do I want to just play it ultra safe here and just Giga Drain and heal? Nah, we're speedrunners. This now it's time for you to take a hug. Take this giant cute pony. All right, we're through. And I believe, if I'm remembering my pathing here, I have to fight that worker there. I wrote it was right after BD, so I don't have to dodge it. So I think that's Francis. Yeah. I'm really hoping you're Francis, because otherwise I'm going to be really sad here. You're Francis, perfect. We're gonna Energy Ball, and then either Giga Drain or Energy Ball. Guess it depends on what our health is looking like at the end here. We should destroy those 3 energy balls. Now this is a dungeon I tend to forget. Yes, dungeon. I'm going to call it a dungeon. It's not a dungeon, but it's fine. This tends to be a dungeon I tend to get a little bit of a worry about. Oh, no, not there. Watch out for the stun fists. Go this way. No! That's why we do that. That's why I do that. I don't want to get into these fights because we'd like to have our experience at a very specific level. There we go. That's what we're supposed to be doing. And now it's time for our team yell. Ugh! Again. Alright, we are not going to do the YOLO variation of this fight. Yeah, I keep forgetting about splits. Welcome to the fun of not having speedrun in a while. Thank you, Opno. So we got a dual fight here. We want to hit the Linoone first. We want to hit the Linoone. There is a variation that you can do where you take out you can basically take out the Thievul and hope that you hope that Hop helps you. But what are the odds that Hop is actually going to cooperate with us? And feel free to, folks, especially if you're watching on front page, feel free to cheer on your favorite monkeys. We got monkey races coming on in here. Will the monkey be our karate monkey, our ghost monkey, our ninja monkey, the chef monkey, mega monkey, the shrugging monkey, the thinking monkey, or the detective monkey? Which of those 8 do you think will win? One of those 8 will be our victorious momentarily. They're going to take 2 laps around the right side of the screen and then come back. Let's see what's going to happen here. I'm getting this music a lot today. I swear there's more music than just this in there. But and some nasty blue shells there. Taking a second lap. Ninja Monkey was Karate Monkey was early in the lead there. There's another trainer along the path here. Let's play it safe and do a quick save. Because obviously we don't want to run into a trainer if there is one here. Oh, wrong way. Told you we were going the wrong way. Yeah, there's one, but we can get past him. Yep, watch out for the stun fisk, and we're through. Perfect. Ninja never cheats. Ninja does precisely what it means to. Gore. You are the trainers endorsed by Leon, correct? We are here to, Alright, so we're through. Of course, an elbow poke jobs, or at least as well say. So we're going to go back to Motostoke, and we're going to go to there. And we're heading back to the Bidoof drop-in. Oh, it's pretty warm there, off. No, I think we're actually a similar temperature today. similar temperature? Let's find out. What's our similar temperature? What's our temperature here going to be? Oh, we're going slightly higher, actually. Technically, the high in my town is supposed to hit 90. So it'll be like a 33? 34? 34, I think. Not 34. It'll be like 33. I'm trying to do it in my head. Oh no, we're fighting a dark team. Oh no, if only we had like psychic or something that beats dark. Oh, right. Ooh, that's nasty there, Angel. I am sorry. I guess it's just... I thought it was going to say it's super effective for Moon Blast. Oh, is Moonblast Fairy? Never mind. Moonblast is Fairy. My mistake. That's Fairy. I'm blanking. Yep. It's Fairy. Why do they have such similar colors? Alright, it's time for us to go fight Kabbu. We get some burn heals, which is a pretty useful thing for the lovely fact that we're about to be doing a fight against a gym leader that is a fire type. Dang it. Get out of the way. So now we're going to go do this. Now, thankfully, remember earlier, we went and we used all those watts that we had. And we purchased a couple of quick balls. This is where that comes in. I haven't changed it there, Alpha Channel. At least I haven't changed it in quite some time, so... So Referee Dan wants us to get points. So in this case, we have to run around, go check these different, fight these Pokemon. The thing is, we fight a 2-on-1 battle, basically. And we get points if we get the kill, or capture. We're gonna use quick balls. Quick balls are extremely more likely to catch if it's a first turn. If it's not the first turn, it's the exact same odds as a Pokeball, regular Pokeball. So we get 2 points for capture, 1 point for kill. We need 5 in order to get through. So we're just going to capture 3 of them. We're going to be overachievers. Quick Ball being, you know, having its high thing there. I don't know if it's guaranteed to catch all 3 of these. But it's pretty dang likely. So that puts us up to 4 points. Then we just come right back to... You got my way. Because the Vulpix is respawned. And there we go. Congratulations, we've beaten the gym challenge. It is time to ignore the split from Arnie 1, because once again, I can't remember to split to save my life here. And let's go get ready for Kabbu. I like Kabbu. He's a good one. Okay. Kabbu, now just remember, I admit I'm slightly outmatched here. I am a grass type, you are a fire type. Work with me here, please. So we can send out a fire type against him, or we can send out a grass type against him. These don't seem like good options, do they? So what we're gonna do, we get the Dynamax thing saying we can Dynamax. Would we ever Dynamax? Okay, so we're burned. Alright, that's enough. We can do this here. Okay. We don't need to heal. Oh, we're Dynamaxing. So if you ever like seeing a gigantic Cottonee, now is your time. Take your pictures. Because this is one of the rare times where things will be go happening with that. Hey there, Libertarian. Welcome on in. Floss is getting burned. Oh no, here comes an Arcanine. Fun fact, if I had decided to choose a Pokemon Shield speedrun instead of a Sword speedrun, the Arcanine, we would have gotten an Arcanine instead of a Ninetales. It must be a path to victory. And this is where we get to learn all about the Gigantamax, not just the Dynamax, but not just okay, make it big, change what it looks like. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Oh yeah, gigantic explosion to Doom. While we do some of this, I'm going to potentially have a little bit of a lunch here. So. Hey, we remembered to split this time. Nice, there we go. We have now successfully managed to take 3 gyms down. Totally flying here, right? I think I agree with that there, Opno. Kabbu's definitely got some good energy to him. I want that energy. Alright, we should be able to go fight anything. Let's go outside. Just walk straight out. So again, while we're sitting through our lovely cutscene where Kabbu cheers us on, folks, we are raising money today. My karate school that I go to has a charity called Kicking for Causes. They are raise money every year. They have a breakathon in June, and so they're raising money this year for Feed RI. Runs a school pantry program in Rhode Island, which allows for students to be able to come in, get food, not just breakfast and lunch like you normally could potentially get at school, but also get food that they can take home, so that way they can actually eat at home, and then they don't have to worry about food, the food and everything else there. So we're raising money for that. We got the donate link pinned in chat. Every $10 raised will also allow a karate student at the school to break a board similar to this one. Pretty thick board too. But, seeing the kids, actually break boards for the first time, definitely a really cool thing to see. So, again, if you can raise money for Feed RI, that'd be phenomenal. I'm thinking we are going to have to put some form of, incentive to try to get ourselves to that 2,000 here today, I'm thinking. Don't have to worry about our friendly neighborhood BD here. Excuse me. Alright, so it's time for us to go to Hammerlock. And we're going to do that the right way. Oh, no, we're going to... Well, okay, the R button works for the save. I should remember that for the future. We're going to do that the right way here. We're going to go like this. We're going to go take these friends. Those are all going to go sit there in the box. And we're going to go bike over here. Oh, look! It's a very strong horse. Vulpix, I know you can defeat this level 36 horse. Totally. Ow. Oh no. We hugged. How did we miss that staircase? Okay, there we go. That's okay, Vulpix got fully healed. We're fine. I think the mail carrier must have shown up. Vulpix is okay. And he's got 9 tails to take care of him, too, so we're in good shape. So remember that long bike ride we did earlier to go get the Sunstone? We had to bike even longer to get here, but oh no. We truly took a hug warp. Okay, just hold up. Do not bike here for this one, because you walk about 3 steps and now we get more of BD coming along here with his beady little eyes. Going to the stadium. We'll get a lovely cutscene where we will learn more about things that, well, we wouldn't have been learning anyway. All about the Wishing Stars and the Macros Cosmos Corporation. And Darth Rose here will then say, oops, I have to get going. So now we are heading towards... Can you let me by? We're going to come over here. Get ourselves a couple of guard specs. Get ourselves a couple of X accuracies. We're going to get ourselves a few speeds. Alright, so I think we mashed B from what I remember. Because apparently by mashing A... Oh, there we go. Okay. Can't mash B, but you don't want to choose the first one because the first one is a longer text. Wait, what am I... wait, let me uncup C. Oh, no. Okay, get back into the thing. So we're going to come here. So we're going to go do here. And we're going to say... give me my candy floss and my 9 tails. Put them there. Take you... Nope. you out. Oh wait, I wanted to do the thing. That's fine. Let's do it now. Actually, we use the rare candy on you. And then we're going to go to Flying Taxi. We're going to come over here to this Pokemon Center. And we're going to quickly save just in case. So I've got to just hit the R button, Fred. Let me do that. What is this? Oh, which one's this one? Attacks. I don't need X attacks. Oh, we can save. Oh, wait, no, I gotta go. No, right, we're going here. Forgot. We have to go to the vault first. It's like, forgot that that's the cutscene we have here. Learn more about the heroes in the darkest day. We will ignore the Karate Man. So they did fight off the Darkest Dave and save the world, and totally didn't right there. Alpha, thank you for gifting a sub to Angel. You didn't have to do that. Angel, welcome back to the Randomaniacs. That was very kind of you, Alpha Channel. Thank you so much. Would like to let you know. Apparently you average approximately 1 centimeter taller in the morning than the evening. There's your random fact as a Randomaniac. Thanks so much for the sub. I should have probably played that. That's fine. Again, if I'm going to save now, we want to save, make sure we just don't run into any issues. Actually, I probably shouldn't have saved there, because we won't have to do it after the fight against... I know, I could have actually done the high-speed bike there. I believe that's true. You don't have gravity pulling you down, your body can stretch out a bit. Excuse me, may I get by? Of course, ma'am! No problem! We're not gonna let you by because you could possibly wake up the Silicobra there! So here we go. Just gonna go with some of our fairy stuff here. Really quickly take down our lovely friends of Doom. And here comes the team yell. Ow! That was rude. Alright. I'm trying to remember if I actually need to save on this. I think I'm okay. So I'm going to save for safety here. so we're just gonna... Oh. Oh, yes. Friendly neighborhood Ms. Opal. Who's gonna be taking her her time walking, apparently, all the way back home. You think she would just take a flying taxi or something, but... Alright, very fast save just in case. Again, I think I'm being a little overcautious on the saves, but you never know. Yeah, that's right. Anita is here. We have to fight her. Just take a couple of special attacks. Nothing that fun. Okay, that's good. I had one the other day where one of those metronomes turned out really scary. Seriously? Seriously? Do you mind? Let's go again. We're going to proceed. What we can go do. We're gonna get our health back there. We're going to quickly get through here and see what you can get. Can you figure this word out? Will you get it yet? We have to go on in. We're going to try to fly. We have to see if you can get through here. We'll go on by a few potential things. What could this one be? We'll have to see if you can get the lovely wing. We have to get go against the answer turned out the alignment, although I think lamenting also counts. Both of you got that. Well done to those of you. You figured it out. You were able to not be blue. We don't go up that one, and we don't run into you right there. I knew I wasn't supposed to turn into it. We're through. We're through. We made it. We made it. We made it. We're okay. Now we definitely get off this. We do not go fight the two of you. Don't fight you. Alright, so now we have to try to get by you. Okay, we did. Perfect! Hey, we did it right. Okay, so we need to get ourselves... Oh, this is an ugly fight. Hey, no worries there, Vague. Hope you're doing well. Happened to work out well that we were able to get this funny what was that? Giga Drain? We're able to work out well that we were able to get the front page timing to work well. Please stop that. Trying to drain these friends here if we need almost skill. Well, we do want, we got enough health. I can technically do Moon Blast here. Let's just do Moon Blast. We have enough health. Yeah, I think the things are boosted a bit with front page there, Alpha Channel. Oh, don't run into the wall there, just so you know. So we come over here. We're going to pick up a couple of extra X specials. Then we're going to fight Hop again. And we're going to remember to split this time. We're going to remember to split. Oh, yay, it's a bird. It's a plane. Why did you pick dive? Ow! That hurt. Not very effective, but knocked out our friend. There's the Wacky here. Got hit by the classic Joel there. I think we fight that one later there, Angel. I'm pretty sure that one shows up at some point. Alright, here we go. It is time to fight... Oh, you know what? We're calling that a split. I don't care. We're calling that a split. I did not do that. I hit this button. Hey, it's the ball guy. I like the ball guy. He's a good guy. I'm told we get a heal here. I'm really hoping that's accurate, because otherwise we're going to be in major trouble. So this would either be fighting or ghost here, depending on which. This can actually be depending whether you're sword or shield. This is a different game here. We probably have to slide down the giant pinball thing. I'm not very great at this one. We can do it, it's just a little slow sometimes. So let's see how it goes here. They're trying to disorient me before we fight things, so... I didn't turn that much. Stop it. I don't turn that much. Wait. Stop it. Try and go faster. No, go back the other way. There. Oh no, it's a gym trainer. Oh, good range there. Nice. Now we'll send out our Beware. We have to beware of whether we can take this down. Woo! Okay, we got the lucky. Well, it's a 3/4 chance. I guess it's lucky. Number 2. So this one we want to go a little left, but not a ton left. Back, 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 back. Heavy back, heavy back. Perfect. Okay, perfect. Switch over here. A little bit over, but not much. Turn back. Back, heavy, heavy back. Okay, woo, we did it much. That was much better than my last couple of practice runs of this. Woo. Got it. I mean, I'll agree with her. This is a fun one. I think it is there, Pizza Friday. Hope you're doing well. Barely missed anything here, Malgear. We're still going. We're still going. We're strong. World record's a 4-hour TP. I have a kind of hard stop around 2 o'clock. I know kind of hard doesn't sound right, but... So completing a sub 5 would be really good. Ah, I turned the other way! Oh, fine. Okay, get back over to you now. Thank you. Hey, you're all good there, Pizza Friday. Straight down, and we're done. Alright, so I play this fight safe. I believe we have more than 55 hit points, because I don't think we've taken any damage yet. So we're safe on this one so far. So we said we are going to X Special. Ow. There we go. We're gonna, doesn't matter, with an Energy Ball or Moonblast, so let's use Energy Ball. If you don't use the X Special, apparently each one's a coin flip. You could get through the fight with nothing. You trade for... Excuse me? You're not supposed to go first. You trade for it there, Malchior. So it comes in further along the line, and you start out with the Cottonee, and you evolve it to the Whimsicott, and then you can basically access the endgame moves at mid-levels, basically. Essentially, is what happens. Yeah, priority moves are overrated. Alright. I'm gonna fight B, but you know what I'm gonna do? Even though I technically don't think I need this, I'm going to heal Candy Floss for safety. But yeah, apparently if you evolve a Pokemon in this game, Malchior, with a stone, the game says, okay, hey, when you go to the Forgotten Move guy, it says, hey, you know what? Because you could have evolved that Pokemon at any level, we don't know what level you evolved it at, so we're going to put all of Vulpix's moves into the Forgotten Pool. Here we go. Technically, I wasn't supposed to heal outside, but we're just going to do it that way because this is going to make the fight simpler. Let's go. One of these, take a revenge hit. Ow. Alright, we are high enough we can Energy Ball now. There we go. We are now going to fight out some of the other friends here. Hey, it's the Giant Ninja Bear. Kung Fu Panda, Part 2. Apparently he breaks the mold. I forget what mold breaks. Seriously? You're not supposed to get priority. Why do you have to detect, sir? Ah, okay. Thank you, Opno. Because I learned finally what Torment did, and why there were some very funky fights that came up potentially in the future of this run. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. We remembered to split. I still never caught a shiny of my own. Apparently my daughter traded me one of the a shiny something on the other, shiny, I think, Charizard on the other profile that I have down here. She was so excited. She was like, I'm going to trade you all this cool stuff. And she traded me a whole bunch of, she traded me a Dugtrio that she was like, that's you! Like, I'm a Dugtrio. Me. She claims that Diglets are my twin, and I guess some other ones too, but... Alright, so we do this. Light screen, so we have to use the second one. And then we just energy ball the rest of the fight, hopefully. I think Hatchram and Gotharita here apparently have a potential of taking 2 hits. I forgot to include this as a split, didn't I? Whoops. This is what I get for making my own split file and trying to copy things out of a Google Doc there. I can't, unfortunately, add that in there. Hey, thank you, Murdoch. Hope you're doing well. Oh, hope it goes well for you there, Murdoch. Hey, folks, I think I'm gonna live deal with you. I would love to hit that goal for Kicking for Causes. I was contemplating doing this, and I think I'm going to actually do it now. We get to 2,000. The shuffler comes back. If we get past that, we might actually add, we'll add an additional, thing there. It's going okay, Ninja. Hope you're doing well today. But yeah. If we get to the 2,000, we go to uncapped. $100 a game in the shuffler. So basically, if we hit the goal, we're at 20 games in the shuffler. Oh my gosh, do we have a ninja party coming out? Yeah, just, you know what, it's one of those ones I was considering as potentially putting up on a goal there, Alpha Channel, and yes, if we hit the 2,000, and again, that's the end of the month, technically, but I'd love to hit it today, because I'm like, that could be cool here, but yeah, so if you folks want to donate to Feed RI, which helps, school pantry programs, to help many kids who are, who may not have the stuff at home to be able to They may not be able to, sorry, just trying to make sure I don't get caught by some of these friends here. Nice and easy path through here. But, you know, kids who don't have maybe the food or resources at home. If we get to 2,000 today, we will, you know, set up the shuffler when the whole Kicking for Causes thing is done. And we will, uncapped, $100, every $100 that's in the pool will be part of the game there. So I think we're going straight here. Why did I walk that? I have this thing called a bike. Murdoch, thank you for donating $50 there. At least I'm assuming it's you based on the comment. Thank you so much for that. You didn't have to do that. Well, the process is slow because basically I have to get an email, and then my program is checking my email every like minute or two. I think because I didn't want to overwhelm Google. And then after that's done, then then you know takes like however often my bot picks it up to fire. So it does process a little slow to appear here on the screen, but thank you so much for that donation. That's another 5 boards. Just like these things here. Again, for side purposes. There's your comparison. You know, it's a good, like, you know, thickness-wise, you know, the finger there almost. So pretty much an inch there. And the kids and everyone there. Whoa! Another 50 bucks? Thank you so much for, again, whoever did that one there. It's all good there, sorry. All good there, Pizza Friday. But thank you so much again for that $50 donation there. That is awesome. Again, I don't have names appearing on screen because, you know, some people enter their real names and I don't want to, you know, have anyone get outed who doesn't want to get outed. But thank you so much for that again. I do appreciate that. You are all being so awesome. Question. Guess what? This question you're guaranteed to be able to get. Another 50? What? Really? Thank you so much again to whoever did that one. Thank you. You are all too awesome. Thank you so much. So this is going to help out those food pantries, the school pantry there for a lot of the kids here in Rhode Island. A lot of kids are going to get break boards now too. As I said, I'm going to make sure that others who get to go in will be able to see it there. You know, so thank you. Like I said, it's going to be uncapped. If we make 3,000, I'm going to have 30 games in the shuffle. I'm willing to let it go as far as you all are wanting to go with it. And again, we'll go technically to the kicking thing, which will be at the end of... The kicking thing is technically at the end of, beginning of June. So, but again, thank you. All right, we don't care about the previous trainer's name. We know it's a net. We said the net out on purpose here. It doesn't really matter. We're still faster than our friendly... Nope, not bad. We're still faster than our friendly neighborhood Swirlix here. Now, technically, we're not guaranteed to kill this one on one hit. Oh, that's awesome there, Alpha. Okay, so I'm a little concerned because we did take damage on that fight, but hopefully we won't be in terrible shape here. We're going to Giga Drain, but... Doing one special attack. Please don't confuse me. You do eat omelets. in the morning. We did hit that. We got through. Alright, I'm gonna actually... I'm gonna heal. We're gonna do a heal powder. Ow. And then we're gonna come here to energy ball. And we get through. But again, thank you all. That was, again, really generous of y'all. Alright, so we have to come here. We have to go do that. And then we can go in here. Don't do anything else except for the, nope, Ninetales and Slot. I'm going to save for safety here really quickly, because it's been a little while since I have saved. Okay. So we're going to try to play this ultra safe. We're going to do the 3 nasty plot variation here to try to guarantee that we get this, there's a little... Is that beat? That's a beat. Okay, hold on one second. Oh, let's press. Watch this sprint down. Oh, I did get it. I did get it. I will crush it there for now, and I will finish it off in a minute. Alright, so we need to... Special attack. No, I'm not supposed to be special. Oh, that's fine. Fine. I used up a special attack I didn't need to use up, but that's fine. You got poisoned. I didn't want to do that. You are the wizard. Technically, the advantage to our friend here is that we're supposed to be able to do nasty before. Okay, we have to heal. Do you mind? Alright, so that's our 3rd nasty plot. I think I have to heal one more time, unfortunately. Considering the fact I won't survive if I don't. Yeah. If you folks do enjoy a lovely friend here, here comes a gigantic Ninetales. Oh no, our attack fell. Questions? 60. Hopefully we'll be the piece of cake there on Pizza Friday. You got it. We're hoping that. Sorry, I burnt the cake, folks. We were trying to cook it, but we burnt it a little. I'm sorry about that. Our pink is lacking, but we are successfully able now to beat Opal, and we can swim. There we go, folks. We have 5 badges already. We're flying, right? And she just gives us it all right now. Most of the other trainers are like, okay, yep, we're going to send a minion out to talk to you. This one was like, nope. She's like, nope. I'm carrying it with me, Sonny. Excuse me, young man. Would you like to accompany me? I'm gonna walk there. You wanna go? Well, you gotta get back there anyway, so you should have come with me, but apparently I would give you a lot more dialogue than this, so. So let's go fight Beatty, who we also did not make a split for. Wait a second. That boy. It's got spirit, it's pink. What are you doing, lady? So we don't actually have to talk to our friend here. We just get to, instead, we have sent Beatty off to get basically kidnapped by the lovely Opal, who will teach Beatty to be the fairy gym teacher for the future. Kind of makes sense, actually. You never think about, oh yeah, these people do have to retire eventually. Kaboom! That must have been the bean I had for dinner. Leave the investigation to the adults. Oh, hey, Fran! Hey, kicking for causes, come over here. I don't know why I put the bike on. Hey, guess what? I'm gonna go fight you on the bridge. Goodbye. Hey, Blue Hippie, hope you're doing well. That's literally the extent of this conversation. So we're going to save, because I don't trust our friend. Oh, wait, Moonblast. Is that? No, hold up. No. We got this. Wait, was I supposed to switch? Yes, I was supposed to switch. Good catch. Good catch. Wait a second. I'm not supposed to have Moonblast yet, right? Ninetales doesn't have Moonblast, but that's right, because we're... Alright, so on this route, we can dodge everything except... Okay, so we're triple special attack in this situation. One. Please don't confuse me. That's two. Ow. That's three. Do you mind? Let's now unconfuse ourselves. Seriously? I get you think you want to win, but, Okay, so we're gonna head towards Sir Chester now. Well, at least once we're done with this fight. I guess technically I shouldn't say that we're gonna guarantee beat Hops, but, you know, this isn't the 6th time that we have, crushed his dreams here. But this is the 6th time. This is going to be the 6th time we crushed his dreams. But he's going to keep fighting back. Good for him. Alright, there we go. Now we're going to save before we go into Route 8 because there are trainers along here that sometimes I accidentally hit. So I'd prefer not to hit those trainers again because I want to say Gordy, the trainer coming up next time, there's a chance that he can do some stat stuff that we kind of need to have. Oh, made it through. Okay, good. Good. That's what we needed to do. On Route 8, we will fight Dr. Joanna eventually. She's right here, actually. I started Moonblast, and it was the style at the time. Okay, can you please be nice to us, Dr. Joanna? I would like to be able to Hurricane and actually hit you. Hey, no worries there, Angel. Thank you for hitting that shot there, by the way. Alright, so this is a 50-50 shot here that we'll be able to kill our Hatchling. We got the lucky 50-50. Alright, theoretically, this is going to be our last trainer battle on this walk here. So we're going to come up here, grab these defenses. Come up here. Come back down here. Thank gosh that the... Wait, are you Nugget? You know what, let's just grab this. Oh, no, I didn't want to fight you! Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Go away. Just want to get a little extra money for vitamins later. Just get... You Nugget? Your hyper potions, okay. Well, they can sell them. Might give you a little extra cash. I don't need a lot of cash. Alright, What are the odds we're going to get through this? We're going to break through this fleet. Girder, stay away. Good, thank you. Come down here. The Pixie Plate, which is immediately going on to our friendly neighborhood Candy Floss. Avoid that friend. Avoid that friend. Avoid that friend. I'm just going to save here because that guy sometimes can... I did not walk into you! Stupid bike. We're batting 1,000 here. I said, you probably could technically fight the guy, but I would really prefer not to. I stay here. I think this is a safe spot. Perfect. See, I told you all would be good. Told you all we were fine. Totally fine. Oh, this is the nugget, right? Yeah, it's the nugget. That's the one I wanted. It's going okay, Ken. Hope you're doing well. Get off the bike. Get off the bike. And now we go to Sir Chester. Hope you're having a great day there, Ken. Cutscene. You'd think that you should be able to. Just make a quick stop here, grab the more special attacks, because those are kind of important. Let's go into the gym. Now, we are going to save here at the very start of this, because we're going to be trying to do a skip. We start this run with a score bunny. And specifically, we pick it so that way we have, we get the charcoal item to boost our thing. Yeah, with a fire one. Yep. So this is actually a cool little one there. And folks, we have monkey race incoming. If you are watching this anywhere and you want to get a chance to win this lovely monkey race, feel free to pick one of these 8 monkeys. We've got the king monkey, the shocked monkey, the Samus monkey, the monkey with Lucy, the vampire, the silent monkey, the cheesy monkey, or the karate monkey. Do you think any of those will win? Let's find out. You can get your guesses in. Again, you are welcome to put any of those in there. You can just type a random letter. You're welcome to do that too. Alright, so we are going to do this. So we come over here. And I'm going to just quickly toss a save. Because I don't want to fight this trainer. We're going to do a trainer skip, hopefully. Okay, come over here, get the foot up on the thing, and I think that's enough. Nope, that was not enough. Okay. We'll try it again. Have one more shot, please. I think that was enough that time. So let's come back over here to the other gap. If that didn't work, I'll just save. Really? I thought I had that. Vampire Monkey taking the win home there. Congratulations! Because you don't want to get too close to the friend. Basically, if you step enough onto this platform, which is why we're trying to do this here. If you step enough onto this platform, you get the credit for being on the platform. Like that. So you can step like just barely on the platform and then you don't have to fight the train. So there's a nice little trick there that you can do. Just here, over here, we go to the right, come up here, we get onto the platform and immediately come off. We're gonna go about here. here and over here. Let me just make sure our friend is not looking at us. Please don't do it. Thank you. And then we cut over here, go around the hole that's right there. Cut straight to the left, and we're through number 2. I wish we could bomb jump. That would make life so much faster. So this is the hard one. It starts getting a little thing. So we go just past this, cut to the left, try to quickly do a little zigzag, go up past this rock, we come up to the end of number 2, then we turn, because we're going to try to dodge our friend. Go up here a little. Here. You're not looking at me, so we can come up here. Here and around this rock. Come up here. We get past that rock. We cut back over here a little. And we can technically walk back up onto platform 3. And then we just walk around, and we're done. One of those things I would probably be able to do faster once I get more practice at this game, but it's a complicated path. And walking around is faster than killing the, fighting the third trainer. We're skipping hop again, because we're very good at remembering to hit splits. Walk through this. Alright, now this is definitely a save fight just in case. We probably don't need to save here, but Shuckle, which is the second Pokemon that that Gordy can throw here, can potentially do a ability called Power Split, which basically averages your stats with its stats for, like, the attack. Which is great, except for the fact that then you might not be able to kill the other enemy. So we're going to try to do this here. Feel free to try to find those monkey folks. And again, if you're watching on front page, welcome on in. Click into the channel. Feel free to just type one of the letters following one of these monkeys. So I apologize, folks. We won't be Dynamaxing the rest of the seed here. The rest of the seed. Wow. At least we could. So we take Barbacle out of the way, because I think Barbacle has scary abilities. So that's why we tried to do that. So incoming Shuckle. So here with Shuckle, we are going to do some stuff. We're going to go do a guard spec. Remember that power split I was just talking about? That's a lovely thing, okay? So we're going to X defense. Rude. Now we're going to do a couple of special attacks. And we are going to Moonblast. Of course, we don't get to kill you because you power split us. Alright, so Candy Floss did not quite level up, so Candy Floss is still going to be... He currently still is experiencing the split there. So we're going to Giga Drain here. We don't have enough health. So that heals us. And the level up, again, this is why we didn't take those other fights earlier. With that level up, it fixes his stats. Now we can just Energy Ball. We get a giant pile of coal. I'm surprised it's not caught fire. Oh, the fire's inside. Oh, that's not good. We've got a grass Pokemon. this. This is going to be lovely. Please don't kill. Please don't kill. Please don't kill. Ooh, okay. I did not there, Ken. Okay, we made it. Again, that is why we reset on all those trainers early. Because that put the level up at just the right point, so that way we get the stats back. Otherwise, Candy Floss would have been taking a nap. Which, to be fair, we probably could have just had Ninetales come in and do like some extra sensory stuff. Oh, we killed Gordy. There we go. Gordy's down. Oh, we can control Pokemon up to level 50 now. Alright, perfect. So we are making our progress. Kind of want to talk to Ball Guy. He's always fun to talk to, but... I think theoretically anything there once it gets to 50. Yeah, I think so. So we're going to Bob's Your Uncle. Which, of course, they don't define what Bob's Your Uncle... Ah! Don't run into the bench. They don't quite define what Bob's Your Uncle actually is, but... Because, of course, we're totally read that, and that says Bob's Your Uncle, right? Again, just a reminder, those of you coming in watching on front page, welcome on in. Hope you've been enjoying this fun here. We are raising some money today for Feed RI through the King with Causes campaign that the Cry School I go to does. Feed RI raises money for school pantry programs, so that way kids who are going to school who may not have the capacity to get food back at home can go to the school pantry, get the food that they need, and then be able to thrive that way. So it's a program that's been running now for several years here. Our karate school is raising the money for it. Every $10 raised, the school's going to do a breakathon in a couple of weeks and break one of these karate boards. Every $10 raised, a student will be able to break that. So raising money also to help out get some kids who maybe don't get to raise a ton of money to be able to break a couple extra boards as well. So definitely a really good cause in general. It's been really special to me at this point. We did say that if we somehow hit 2,000 that we're going to bring the shuffler back, the BizHog shuffler. So basically, imagine, if those of you haven't seen something like that before, just imagine that we have a kid with a remote control changing the video game I'm playing while I'm playing it every so often. And then they change the channel back to wherever it was we left off eventually. So, it's fun stuff like that. So, okay, here we go. Our Dubwool, whenever for some reason Wooloo or Dubwool being out, we always seem to just let Wooloo do whatever it wants to do for a while. That's number 2. We have enough health. Going to do a third special attack. Oh no, our attack is reduced. We're not quite low enough yet for our health here to matter. So let's go Moonblast. It's a little bit of hail. The hail's the annoying part of this fight. There goes the Corviknight. Here comes Snorlax. Hello, Snorlax. Goodbye, Snorlax. Bye and hello, Rillaboom, and now incoming Pincursion. And we'll Giga Drain the Pincursion, which heals us up mostly. Gets to the point where we should be in decent shape. But of course he doesn't heal me this time, which is really annoying, because normally I would want to be being healed. We're gonna save for safety. I think we've got enough healing that we're fine. Go over there. Ooh. Forgot about that one. We almost got caught there. I did not want to get caught on that. Okay. So yet another Team Grunt. I'm sorry, Team Yell. Why do I always forget Hop? Thank you. Or Hop, no. Why do I always forget Hop? I really don't get it. Alright, so we have 68 health, possibly 70. Okay, so I think I remember how to do this path here. We'll save for safety, although there's only one trainer and we shouldn't have to worry about it. Folks, can you count these monkeys? Save for safety, just in case, although I don't think we have to really worry. But you never know if you're gonna run into like a random encounter that would. Here, dodge the friendly neighborhood fisher person. Get back in the water. Here, dodge those friends, and then we get back on land and we get the max elixir. Don't go in the grass. And folks, welcome to Spikemuth. Except the door is locked. Kind of makes it a little tough to go into a town when the door's locked, right? Hey, K4C, get over here. Stop, stop, stop! Do that. I really like Marnie's music. Okay, so anyway, we are going to X special attack. Marnie, unfortunately, has one unfortunate ability that she tends to hit us with, and that is Torment. Oh, no Torment. Okay. And then we can just Giga Drain since we're under 100. So she can have that, wrong way, that's fine. She can't have the live card use Torment, and Torment basically says you can't use the same move 2 times in a row. So that makes some of those fights awkward, but in this case, she was very kind to us, and she said, yeah, I'm not going to torment you, I'm just going to do this other thing. So now we get to get rolling here. So no more Pico. We're just going to use a lovely energy ball on. Alright, I need to pay attention. I want to optimally pay attention to what Ninetales' speed is on its next level up. Gotta remind myself. I need to see Ninetales' speed. This music's got a good beat to it, too. Alright, so goal here is pay attention for Ninetales. Ninetales should get a level up somewhere in the next, like, 4 fights. So that way I'll know whether or not we can, what pathing we do. Because basically it's if Ninetales is fast, then you want to do one thing. If Ninetales is not fast enough, then you want to do something different. 90. Oh, 92. Okay, perfect. He's faster. Perfect. Alright, there we go. 1 down. We're gonna just walk into a wall for absolutely no reason. Mr. Mime is gonna try to stop us. And then, well, no, we're trapped by Mr. Mime. And a lovely team yell. Ugh. Oh man, terrible timing. But Jenny, thank you so much for the raid. Actually, it may have been perfect timing. I'm not sure whether or not you're in here. But welcome on, Raiders, from Jenny Bean's channel. Hope you had a phenomenal time today. Hey there, Cal. Welcome on in. Jenny Bean's an awesome RPG rando robot running. I can't do the full spiel that she does, but she was an absolutely awesome one there. Yeah, sorry about the ads. I'm sorry, bad timing. Just happened to be coincidental. But yes, this is Pokemon Sword and Shield. Well, Sword specifically, but the same, you know, the games are always paired with each other. So we're doing our first ever speed run of it. Baby's first speed run, basically. I'll do more of a spiel about things here once the ad break is over. But welcome on in, those of you who can hear me. Caught by Mr. Mime again. If I remember correctly, this is one where we actually have to, we could potentially take some damage depending on things here. I don't know if we're faster than this Weevil. I think Weevil wobbles, but it won't fall down. Oh no, not pressure. I had to look up what pressure does. Oh no. That worked. Oh yeah, 129 speed. Oh yeah, we had speed easily. Okay, Drapion first. Drapion first. Correct, yep. Took me a long time to realize exactly what that did. So now all of a sudden it's like, okay, yep, our friend is basically out of Moonblast, so no, what are we going to do? So Drapion first, Liepard's going to come second. What we're going to do is we are going to Moonblast our Drapion, and we are going to, because we're faster, we're going to Flamethrower. Moonblast won't kill it. That kills. And so now this Moonblast would be, can we finish this off? And then what we're going to do is, oh no! We're actually on here in the first place. We're going to take this Max Elixir and use that on Candy Floss. And now Candy Floss has all of its PP back. No worries there, Jenny. Feel better. I'm so sorry about that. Go lay down. Thank you again for the raid. Hope you had a ton of fun there today with your lovely adventures through all those cool RPGs. So, again, thank you so much again, everyone. If you are interested in RPG-type playthroughs, Jenny is absolutely awesome. She's a great runner there, so definitely want to check her out. But if you're coming on in, now you've sat through things, welcome on in. We are on front page today. We are playing through Pokemon Sword. First speed run ever for me for this game, so I said, we should probably try to learn a new thing here. So that's what we are working with here. For those of you who are coming in, we are... Oh, I forgot another split. Thank you. Those of you coming in, we also are raising money today. My karate school that I go to has a charity program called Kicking for Causes. They have a breakathon every year where literally they raise money and then people get to break these wooden boards. You know, I mean, not like thin either. A couple fingers thick almost. And, you know, it's for kids, grown-ups, everyone at the school gets to raise money for it. They are benefiting the Feed RI, a program that helps run a number of school pantries in the state. So that way kids who are in, you know, some of the... essentially less fortunate communities can, go to the school pantry, get food, not like their school lunch food, but also food to take home, have dinner. Because a lot of these families don't necessarily have the capacity to be able to do that. So that's kind of what we're raising money for here today. Every $10 lets a student at the school break a board, in addition to helping those families, get the pantries get set up running, have the equipment that they need, have the food that they need. So a really good cause from that side. We are trying to, again, help raise money for that. So every $10 goes towards that. Every little bit that is donated helps. I did announce that if we get to $2,000 raised for it, we will bring back the infamous Shuffler. No, not Labburn. We will bring back the Bizhawk Shuffler. And we will put a game in for every $100 raised. So if we hit $2,000 total, we will have a minimum of a 20-game Shuffler incoming. Plus, if we raise any more money, there will be even more money going into the Shuffler there. So again, for those of you who are thinking about donating, there's a little bit of an extra incentive for y'all. Total is right up the top of the screen there, Alpha Channel. It should be 1832. Link is pinned for donating, is pinned in the chat there. The exclamation donate if needed to get the actual link, but it should be pinned for y'all. And thanks to Krim and Ralphie and others earlier who pointed out, hey, let's make a bit.ly link for it so that way we can... It's not hiding, it's right up there. Isn't it? It's literally on the screen, I think. Unless it's getting cut off in the edge or something. Oh yeah, by the way, this is Fears. Apparently the Spike Move gym does not have Dynamax capacity. And they kind of got shut off because Team Yell said, hey, if we close the gym, then no one can get the gym challenge, so Marnie will win! Yay! I guess I could have picked a different background color for it. But yeah, so Marnie, so there we go. We have now successfully obtained. And we'll split there, because I've been forgetting to hit the splits after each one. We have now obtained gym badge number 7. We're making good progress here. We might actually have a shot at beating this by 2 o'clock. Maybe. So now we get the standard, oh, look, here's the TM that you get. And, oh, look, here is a uniform. Oh, wait a second, something big's going on outside. Let's go check out this cutscene. But, of course, we don't really care about the cutscene stuff. So, all we know, Leon has said that the cutscene is because of the fact that the crowd at the, at Motostoke is shaking. Because of the fact that he is releasing a new book. And the crowd is so excited about that. See, feel the shaking. They're so excited, and he wants everyone out here to go buy it for $19.99. And just remember, everyone here who's watching was to put, you know, a couple of $1 in towards kicking for causes. Oh, wrong thing. We would have another almost 500 at this point. What am I doing? Oh, get out of my way! So we're going back into town. Hey, Fred, why are you going back into town? You already beat this gym. That's very true. We did. Unfortunately, we can't use flying taxis in this town for some reason. I guess that's because of the ceiling. Don't get stuck on it. We're going to come over here. We'll get these choice specs. They're a very curious item. Choice specs allow you to increase the power of one of your moves. But at the cost of, that's the only move that you can actually use during that fight that you're in. So once you get out of my way! Sir! I'll do this. Waste some speed use there. Okay, gotta go. Alright, go down now and around and back up and through. Yay for cutscenes that we are not really paying attention to. Wait, gotta walk just a smidge. I don't want to talk to you, Berserker things. Okay, so we have our choice specs. We're skipping through all of our cutscenes, so we're totally ready to go. So what we're going to do is we're going to come into this here, because we need to go... nope, wrong one. X. Swap that. We're going to do held item. And we're going to put on those choice specs. So Candy Floss has the choice specs. Candy Floss is supposed to have the choice specs. I hit the button. And now we need to take our lovely thing here, Y, A, back to Hammerlock. Ah, interesting, they're up now. But it basically is a very powerful item that becomes a main piece of most of what we're doing the rest of the way here. Oh, you kids are sweet, but you need to go take care of your gym battle. I can teach you how to successfully defeat Raihan. Just pay us for $19.95 plus shipping and handling, and I will gladly give you a... Oh, yeah, I don't care. I gotta go. Someone else needs me. And so Hop has finally regained his confidence. And so now we're gonna come in here. We're gonna fight our final gym. But we're not going into the gym right now. We're actually heading over to the vault. We went there earlier. Sonia rambled on about some paintings on the wall here. So we're going to head in here and do that right now. here we go. So our first fight here, these are all going to be dual fights, with the idea being that one of the Pokemon basically sets the terrain, and the other one is supposed to benefit from the terrain being set with these dual fights. So just means we have to focus our power appropriately. We will be starting with Pelipper here, as a mental note to myself as to who I'm targeting first. So we're going to target both of our psychic abilities right now. There. And we're going to take both of our psychic abilities. I'm going to put them on Pelipper. We're going to pay attention if anyone takes damage. That can kill. It did kill. It's a, apparently it's only 11 and 16 chance of getting that kill. That didn't do much. Ow, okay. Alright, and then we heal you with a energy root. And there we go. Right down. Candy Floss is still at full health point, so we can come right back in. You know, I should save. It's been a little bit since I have saved. We do have the ability to do things like heal here if I want to before we fight, so let's just save. Make sure that we don't, So what we're going to do here, this fight is, we're going after Turtonator first. Ninetales is going to increase the drought. We're going to Moonblast our Turtonator, and we are going to throw our next special onto our Candy Floss. And Turtonator goes poof. And we're going to do this again. There we go, second gym trainer battle done. We do need to heal. Alright, so, no, wrong thing. Come back over here. We are definitely going, no, we're going to burn heal. Don't waste the good heal for everything on... Oh, shoot, I was supposed to swap my... Oof, okay, this is fine. This is fine. We're fine, we're fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Hopefully. This is going to be interesting, but we're going to make it work. Moonblast is going to go on you, and you know what? Let's just go Fire Blast on you and see if, Okay, that one's down. Hopefully the Fire Blast will hit. It's not a guaranteed hit. Okay, we made it. We survived. We survived. We forgot to do our thing, but we were able to make it work. Because we do not want to have choice specs on Candy Floss right now. That would get very awkward against Raihan here. Okay, we have plenty of health, so we don't need to heal. Okay. Here we go. Let's take down Raihan. Let's roll. start. We're taking out Gigalith first. We're going to Energy Ball the Gigalith. I'm saying it out loud so I remember what I'm supposed to do. Okay, yes, thank you. Thank you, yes, I see the sand, so I'm picking up. Energy Ball on Gigalith, and let us go... Boost Candy Floss. Alright, this time we want to take out Flygon. Ow. That hurt. So we are going to... We have enough health. We can Energy Ball on our Flygon. And we can boost our Candy Floss again. Goodbye, Flygon. Now, someone's gonna get paralyzed. Ninetales is paralyzed. I don't mind Ninetales being paralyzed in this situation. But we will pause as we face the gigantic growing Duralon of Doom for some breaking news tonight here on the F. Coughlin Twitch Network. I'm Frank Coughlin with the Seemings. Breaking news. Dateline November 15th, 1988. Israel-Palestinian conflict, the independent state of Palestine was proclaimed by the Palestinian National Council. Exciting times there, as they did successfully proclaim that. Later on, there were a number of claims against that, which led to many years of war, but for the day, everyone was There's breaking news here. Technically, we don't get Zacian in this run. Technically, the speed run stops when you beat Leon. That's the official end of the speed run. Technically, I probably should have healed the paralysis off of Ninetales, but Ninetales is pretty not useless, but Candy Floss. Okay, so we do need to heal it. So we're gonna have you Moonblast, and you are gonna come back over here. I don't have a paralyzed heal, so let's use a heal powder. We'll just use that one on Candy Floss. Congratulations, we have now killed Rhyhorn. Well, he's still shaking our hands, so I'm not sure how he's, like, killed, but wait, we're doing good. We're doing good. Gotta do a little bit of cutscene mashing. Okay, let's get going here. Round, I'm here to see just how good you're gonna be. Oh yay, they want me to go to the wild area. Oh great, and we're gonna come over here before we go anywhere. We have to do some purchasing, if I recall. We're gonna go with 5 full restores. We are definitely buying some vitamins later. Okay, so we're going into our menu. We're not going into our menu, we're doing another cutscene that we completely had forgotten about, where Sonia receives her scientist-style lab coat. It's going really well here, CB. Getting a lot of good people who have been chatting with us here, and you know, so far this speedrun's going reasonably good. We've made a couple of mistakes, but you know, it's the first time we did a speedrun. So we're coming into the Pokemon. We need to swap our lovely Pokemon things there. We are now going to come back out, and we're going to go to our Pokemon taxi. And we're going to go to this little right one here, because we need to go to our train station. Hop has gotten everything out of his head. Okay, now I practiced this section here a little bit earlier, so I should be okay, I'm hoping. He says famous last words. We're gonna save at one point here just for safety, but... So that's Dr. Graham. Dr. Graham, we do have to fight no matter what here. We're gonna want to save as soon as we're done with this friend here. We're gonna X special attack. I won't run out of special attacks. That's lovely. 100. With Hail, yep, we're gonna do a Giga Drain then. Just in case we're gonna go and do this stuff here, we should be okay. So I'm gonna play it safe, because we'd like to actually finish this run. Charge. Nice. Ah, less nice, but that's okay. If it's OG, we run into an enemy and not a trainer, I'm less concerned about this here. Go away, Mr. Mime. You we are gonna fight. I think this is a... Oh, this one's not too bad. So here comes the evil Pelipper. He's gonna change at least to range, so we don't have to worry about the hail. Now with the Owl out, we're gonna take a quick stop here. Now we will special attack. We fall asleep, so we have to now go into the bag again, and we have to go, I guess we heal powder you, because you're not getting attacked before we use the heal powder. Ow. Now we're going to come along here. Through there. We have to fight both of these friends, so... Now we do have choice specs on, so we are stuck with whatever ability we pick. I'm going to play it safe. And I am going to just simply say, hey, thank you, Leslie. Hope you're doing well. We're just going to go with Giga Drains here. Technically, it says I'm okay with Giga Drain if I'm below 62. Or I don't have to do 60, or rather, if I'm above 62, I don't have to Giga Drain. But I would like to be safe and heal. Okay, and we're through. Now we come up here, and oh look, it's the gentleman. Gentleman Glenn is saying hello to us. He would like us to meet some of his lovely Pokemon. He's going out for a walk with this Darmanitan. Darmanitan, I guess, is probably the more way you'd say it. But we're just going to Moonblast everything here. So a lot of these fights are now going to devolve to, because of choice specs, because of how good choice specs are. It'll be, oh look, one attack. We're just going to do the same attack over and over and over. And did I mention and over? Stop the first impression, please. Okay, stop right here. Very important. We're gonna go swap our things, put Pixie Plate onto our Candy Floss, and secondly, most important, we're going to take you... No, oh, wrong button, that's fine. We're gonna put you on the bench. Fred, why would you do that? Remember that film crew there? They would have said, hey, let's go into let's have a fight. But they won't do it unless we have 2 Pokemon. And so now we're going to come in here. And we are going to come right back into our menu. We're going to go right to our Pokemon again. And we're going to go right to our box, and we are going to put Ninetales back in our party. And then we are going to... We'll go up here. And here we go. Now, this game does not have a Elite Four or anything like that. Instead, it has a series of basically like mini tournaments that happen at the end of the game. Just make sure I Pixie Plate on. Yep. Our first opponent here is Marnie. Marnie has that very annoying Liepard that can do Torment to us. And if we get tormented, that's really bad if you've got choice specs on. Like, really bad. And now we got all the upgraded music, too. Special attack. Ooh. 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 How did we get a run where we didn't get tormented? Oh, shoot, we got tormented. I just meant the torment on turn 2. That was rude. Okay, so now we're gonna Moonblast. Now we're gonna hope we get lucky. Dodge. It's fine. We're gonna Moonblast it. And we're good. So now, here comes more Pico. We can Energy Ball. As we just continue to juggle all of our abilities. And then last but not least, oh my gosh, everyone's going to cheer on Marnie. Because we have a giant Grimmsnarl incoming. I remember to split. Yay. Alright, so we're about to fight Hop. Here we go here. Challenger Hop won quite handily. That's awesome. So there we go. So now we have choice specs on Candy Floss, which basically means Candy Floss is now going to be locked in on whatever ability we select for the entire fight. And now Hop brings us back to old days, you know, a couple of weeks ago. Never gonna stand face up here. Remember all those days we started out in the fights? Well, now it's time. He did a good job. Got it. Hop came along really well. Okay, so what we're gonna do once again, we're gonna stick with our standard strategy of let's go boost up our Pokemon a little bit here. Two of these. That's one. Please don't do that. That's two. Seriously? And we're just gonna Moonblast now. Yeah, thankfully it was a free turn and not a body slam. If another body slam paralyzed us again, I would have been a little bit sad there. But yeah, while we are slowly dismantling Hop's team again, if you are interested in donating to Kicking for Causes, Lilo was just kind enough to put the link there in chat about what Feed Our Eye is. But basically a program that is helping fund school pantries here in Rhode Island for a number of school districts that you know, desperately need them there. Every $10 raised allows students at the Cry School, they're having a breakathon in about a month, to break boards. These might big boards too. So again, we are raising the money for that through the Cry School's Kicking for Causes program. Again, donation link is pinned. If you want to, if you're interested and want to donate, feel free to go click on that link and donate. We'd definitely appreciate it. And again, as I said earlier, we get that number up to 2,000. We're going to do a shuffler at some point after everything's all said and done here with the Kicking for Causes fundraiser, where we are going to do a shuffler for every $100 raise. So we get to that 2,000, we guaranteed a 20-game shuffler at the minimum. For those of you who haven't seen a shuffler before, basically, imagine a kid with a remote control while I'm playing video games, and they just decide every so often, I'm bored, click, and they switch the station. And I've got to pick up whatever that video game is right where it leaves off, and then later on, we come back to the first game we were playing, which is literally right where we left off. So we have to basically try to navigate through 20-plus games all at once. So if you are interested in seeing that, you want that to be a nice little thing for you all, we're split on Hop. Yay! You can definitely feel free to donate there. If you're also like, hey, that karate shirt you're wearing is kind of cool, I want to donate to the cause, there are karate shirts available at our Tantrum merch store. Every one of those purchases made, 15% of the purchase cost goes directly to the charity. I'm getting nothing off those shirts. Everything from the charities everything from the cost is going to the charity. So, if you want shirts or sweatshirts, they come in a whole variety of colors. They have our lovely Karate Monkey of Doom on it there. So feel free to, if you are interested in that type of stuff, feel free to pick that up too. Alright, so we're going back to the Hotel of Doom here. We're going to listen to our lovely friends here. Still waiting to get our controller back. We're waiting for Leon. Leon, the great Leon, was supposed to come to us and take us out to dinner, but apparently he's busy doing something else. We don't know exactly what that's going to be. Let's find out in a few minutes here. That's the camera crew that keeps wanting to ask us questions, but we keep ignoring them. So what we're going to do here, we have to do a quick menu. We have to do this. We have to go back into our Pokemon bin. We have to swap our Pokemon. We have to swap the items that they have. We're going to save for safety. We're going to go out and talk to our friends. All right. So we're gonna come over here, because that lovely guard is just right here. So we trick him by just saying, "Oh yeah, your boss is here." Huh? So now all these friends here are steel-based Pokemon, which, oh no, means that we can burn them down. Well, that's funny there, Leslie. Not that you can hear that, but... Okay, so we have to go pick up some vitamins. We get 5 Carbos for speed. And then we pick up pretty much everything we can. I think I sell something just for fun. I don't have to sell anything, but technically... I think I've been selling stuff to get myself an extra calcium or 2. Come over to you. Sell... yeah, because I think if I sell one of these hyper potions, sell 3. I don't need the hyper potions. No, I don't want to sell again. Stop it. No, stop it. So we get 5 Carbos, because those are the 5. Nope, not 16. And we get as many of these as we can afford. We don't need them yet. Now we're just going to go chase our friend here again, who has decided to pretend he's talking to this lovely couple. Marnie, I'm not trying to be a pain here. I appreciate you trying to cheer us on. I think you're a little overpowered in this situation. Oh no, where is he going to hide again, trying to keep the key from us? Oh, I wonder who this shot is. Can we talk? I just want to talk to him. Thank you. Apparently we had to circle around to confirm that we were in the right spot. So here we go. This is our last fight here before we now go into the Tower of Doom. So now we've got our key to the lift, but they're gonna decide, oh, guess what? Let's just go block you. So yeah, just your standard spontaneous rock concert going on that's distracting all the people running in, apparently trampling the guards down enough. You know, standard Riot stuff. Standard soccer match riots. And here we go. We are now at the lovely Tower of Doom. Continuing to mash our way through all this fun, evil stuff. We're gonna cut this close, but I think we can do it. Okay, so now Hop and I will be climbing the tower. I don't think there's much else left for us to bike the rest of this game. I feel like most of these... So here comes Elijah, sending out Durant. And we can just mash because we have Flamethrower in the #1 slot. Nice and easy, and oh no, these are all steel Pokemon. For some reason, burning steel is a good idea. I do enjoy the music climbing up this tower, though. It's time to go and climb up now. We need to get up here so fast, or else we are going to fail. We want to get through. Yeah, the music on this game is really good. I mean, like, especially some of the themes of the characters and stuff. Hop's one is fun. Marnie's I actually tend to really like. Wait, why are we stopped? We're not at the roof. Oh. We're protecting all the, we're protecting the lovely Globex Corporation here today. Oh, wait, I mean... Alright, we start with Q font. Yeah, we probably could have sneezed on it and been in decent shape there. Thank you, Dubwool. We appreciate you trying your attack that is definitely not effective against the steel type here, instead of just, like, helping us out somehow. You know, you could have done the growl thing that you have, or, maybe you have Tail Whip. I don't know if you have Tail Whip. Any of those might have helped us out. Well, Construction Worker is now defeated, and they will leave. Thankfully, Hop gives us a free heal on every single one of these things, so it makes it much easier for us. I'm from Macrocosmos Insurance. Do you have a life insurance policy? I can assure you it'll be a steal. Flying out first. Get it? It'll be a steal. Shane, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Hope your Destiny of an Emperor, I think is what you were doing, went well there. Welcome on in. We are doing some fun stuff here. Welcome on in, everyone. Shane Zell, for those of you who may not have seen Shane Zell before, who might be coming in from page saying, what's that? Shane Zell, master of many RPGs, world record holder in pretty much every single Final Fantasy 1 speedrun category. Oh, congratulations there, Shane. That's awesome. For the NES there. So basically, Shane Zell, very awesome, very talented. Definitely worth the follow. Especially if you're interested in lots of cool retro stuff like that. And then here we are attacking Stunfisk 2. Yeah. Very nice there, Hop. Why did you do this to me? Wait, hold on, what's going on? Why? Hop, you were supposed to... Oh, technically that's what I was supposed to hit stun, Steelix there, but that's fine. We're okay. Oh. Please don't kill me, thank you. Made it through. And we're gonna get full heal anyway. To go, we have to climb and get to the top. Okay, so we have to do a tiny bit of quick menuing here. So we're going in here. We are going to swap those two back to their original positions. We're going to swap those two back. We're going to go to the held item because we can open our bag. We're going to come over here to these, and we're going to use those items and use 5 carbos to increase those and 11 calciums to increase the special attack of our friend Candy Floss. And then we are going to save, although I don't think we need to. We'll play it safe, though. This is marathon style a little bit, and the fact that we want to finish the run. We'd love to also get, you know, good time, but if it leads to us finishing a run and getting a time on the clock here. So Oleana is here. So we have to pay a little attention to what attacks we get hit with. We're going to open with the next special attack to boost our special attack power. Yeah, yes, I know we can Dynamax. We all know I'm not Dynamaxing. I don't feel like it's usually good for our Pokemon to go up to Icy Wind. that drops our speed, so we're going to have to do that. So we're going to take the X accuracy. You're going to burn me. Why are you not going to do that? Okay, so we have to do both things here. So we have to go do a full restore. I don't trust you, so I'm just going to full restore first. Glad I did that in that order. Hex does extra damage if you've got some type of non-special thing. I didn't... Did I use my accuracy? Which one did? I didn't use my speed yet. Right. Burnt me again. Why did you burn me? Alright, I think at this point we can just Hurricane now. We got the accuracy, so we're gonna hit ya. To do such a thing is to hit my opponent. Just gotta keep my eye out. How our energy is dropping after things, because we don't want to take a hug. I wonder how much my loading does to us here. Hopefully not enough to kill us. Here's Arena. So here comes my Melodic coming up now. We're going to use another special attack. Oh, is that the reason they're up now? Oh, here's your giant pile of garbage, by the way. Those of you who were talking about garbage earlier. There it is right there. That's not the Ah, yep, okay, that definitely would be that then. Also, I forgot fire burns fairies, doesn't it? It's weird. And there we go, Oleana. Alright, let's see how quickly we can finish out the rest of this game here. At this point, there shouldn't be a ton left. Oh, I gotta take it back. There is one more... I forgot, there's one more spiking section that we have to do. I do enjoy that Leon is so confident that he's going to, that's going to be him and I playing in the final there. I forgot I have to go through a mini tournament to get to him. Excuse me, sir. I'm here to escort you to the stadium. Oh, not you. You're the one the evil bad guy ones. No. I'm one of the good ones. There were a few people who were under the employment of Miss Oleana who have now been sacked. Okay, so I'm gonna hold off on charging it. If I'd remembered that you were this close to the stadium, I would have not jumped on the bike for that part. Assume it's faster to just straight walk this in. I'm not sure. I can't imagine who we're gonna fight here. Well, the 8-person bracket, well, 7 people plus, they apparently removed, Oh, I should probably talk to you first. Our Miss Opal clearly is the 8th person who we are replacing. Wait, you? Well, if I may, I'm the challenger who is forced to stop. I have a score to settle with him. I love how the champion is the one who officially decides what's going on here. So here we go. We're gonna fight our friend Beady here. Beady little eyes. We're going to do an X attack to begin. Our attack fell. Oh no. Hopefully I have enough X attacks. Like, literally, I really hope I have enough X attacks. I accidentally used one. I think we have enough room to handle it. So we'll use our second X attack, our special attack, now that we have Rapidash coming out. Ouch. That was right in the middle of, apparently, it's possible damage range. And no quick attack from Rapidash, which is good. What's that calm expression? You're going to win. I mean, I don't really know you, but yes. Forced into retirement. So at least showing the strength of Fairy, which works. But the crowd is cheering just because they wanted him to not retire. We will go start the finals. Who will we be facing first then? Our first opponent in the bracket is Nessa. What would have been really cool here is if it had actually been like a random bracket. I mean, obviously, let Raihan be the one to be like our final opponent there. But it would have been nice, kind of cool to have a random bracket for what takes you to the middle here. You're right. He's not very good at splitting with BD here. So we are going to... You may like Sonya and want to watch our team away. Well, I apologize. But we're going to do some special attack. Now, because of Barraskewda, we do need a speed. Destroy all 3 energy balls. Or in this case, 5 energy balls. I hope you're all having fun here today, folks. Again, if we reach that goal of $2,000 for the kids there for the school pantries through the Kicking with Causes, we are going to have a shuffler in the next couple of weeks here. So if you are interested in seeing more shuffler action and you want to help raise money for, again, school pantry programs for kids in Rhode Island, that's what Feed Our Eye is doing. That's what Kicking with Causes is raising money for this year. The lovely, charity program through the karate school I go to. They're gonna have a hackathon, a breakathon rather, at the first weekend of June there, breaking level karate boards like this. And again, goal is $10. Every $10 gives an extra board for students to break. So it's going to be a really good show. Again, thank you to those of you who have donated so far. It's over 183. There's 183 boards that'll be broken. And like I said, if we get to 2,000, as I said, making that live deal, we will bring back the shuffler. Let's go in. Let's Dreadnought. Unfortunately, Dreadnought happens to be both rock and water. Grass might be both rock and water. There we go. There we go. So our final 4 continues here. Now we go back out here. We have to figure out who will be our opponent. And whether she will have the chops to be able to fight us. I'm hearing rumors that she would definitely be supporting the Kicking for Causes thing. Just saying. It's our Hawlucha. I like the mask on it. Definitely a Lucha friend there. I can't really tell what country it's from. Yeah, so Hawlucha apparently, I think, has some form of threatening thing that we want to get immediately off the board. So we do. Now we boost our lovely special attack here. Oh no, we can't escape. Well, maybe it's just more that since it always needs Octolock first. Actually, that's probably what it is. It's like a free turn. We have enough power to kill Hawlucha with the first hit, and then we have Octolock be able to just be a free turn for us. So, in a fight like this, and then we get through. So that makes a lot of sense, actually. We're learning about this stuff here. Comes our Phalanx. I love Phalanx. Phalanx is a cute one. Thank you for not cheating and trying to go first. I am faster than you. Oh look, it's our Machamp friend. here goes our match champ. The wrestling champ there. It is now going right back into the box. Nope, she did not. Their moon risen. She was like, yep, okay, we're doomed. Oh, let's just split. There we go. What? Folks. Thank you to all of you who are donating. Wow. Thank you for that $170 donation, that $20 donation there. Oh my gosh, that's, that is, what am I doing? I'm not supposed to, I'm just supposed to say them. Wow. Thank you all. So we are now over $2,000 raised. Guess what? You folks have, we're going to be doing the shuffler. Now, just so you know, I won't cap the number of games. I'm not capping it. So right now, that means that when we do the shuffler, we will have 20 games right now in it. Any more money we raise, every time that hundreds digit ticks over, that will add another game to the shuffler. So in theory, you could all make this as nuts as you wanted to for the shuffler to happen there. But thank you all. That's, as I said, that is beyond incredible. I was like, you know, I wasn't sure if we were going to do. I'm going to have to up the goal here at some point here. Because now, wow. Like I said, I am in shock. Thank you. Thank you all. So we have the drought going on here. So we will stay in the drought for a little bit here because we're going to do special attack boost. We need to see what Torkoal is going to do here. You're going to yawn, which is actually really nice. Okay. So now we're going to special defense. Special defense, special defense. And now we are going to come in here and we need to restore. Probably should just use the other. Please don't kill me. Thank you. I believe we're okay at this point. I don't think the burn's going to do enough to us for the rest of this fight, so I think we're okay. I love how it's not very effective. White. But wow, thank you folks. As I said, now over $2,000 raised for Kicking with Causes there for the Feed Our Eye. That is going to be absolutely awesome. Again, thank you all. I mean, as I said, I think I had heard that, you know, they raise a, you know, some of those pantries can take like $20,000 a year to keep running. So the fact that we've all done significant contributions to that, I mean, that's gonna fund. They have some smaller pantries that they have. I think that's gonna fund some of those for like half a year almost. So that's gonna be incredible. So thank you. Like I said, I'm still just kind of in shock that you were all so generous. Thank you. I shouldn't be in shock. You're all proving to be an incredible community. But like I said, I was not expecting to do that. Mark that goal up. Should I just keep marking that up? I think I should do that. Mark those donations up. I'll push it up. Right, let's say 25. I mean, I don't know. We still have to the end of the month. Let's make it 25 for the end of the month there. I like how he takes the salty. go. Now it is time to go fight the champion. We get to fight Leon. So now we have Hop going through the great decision. Do I root for you or do I root for my bro? Umbrella Boom's like, think about this for 2 seconds. Oh yeah, I'm gonna heal. I'll definitely be rooting for you. Oh, did they do that in Scarlet Violet too? I haven't gotten that far yet in Scarlet Violet. Right, we need to do this. We need to come in here. We need to swap those two. We need to swap your, wait. Yeah. We need to X. Just do that. Right. I keep forgetting that there are shortcuts for all this here. I don't know why I'm saving now. I should be waiting to save until we get through. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I haven't gotten to any of the gyms yet in Scarlet and Violet. My daughter just had me start playing Violet recently. I think I just escaped the school city. And that was where we cut the last time I was doing things. And here it comes, folks, the final fight. Wait, what's going on the screen? Well, we're going to get the cutscene skipped because of things, but Chairman Rose has now decided to become Darth Rose and is trying to create the evil rule. Oh, nice there, Leslie. That's awesome. Alright, Hop, you're my new flying taxi. I would like you to help me here. So I'll do that. I'm kind of just like watching the GIF to try to remember how I'm getting back to. I like how Sonya just happens to be here. Like, what's going on? Wait, ma'am, did you say the darkest day? That's the black storm that's created a whole bunch of ruin everywhere. What's going on here? What are you trying to do? Kind of nice to get those max revives, considering what we potentially are going to be doing now. Bye! Oh, come on! I kind of want to burn this just because of the fact that it's stopping us, but... You know, I think the end of the world should slightly over... I'll put aside my grudge against that squirrel for the end of the world, you know, for trying to handle the end of the world here. You, nope, not you. Let's mess this up. I think I messed this up somehow. No, actually we did it right. Whoa! I did it right! I was like, I was glimpsing over to the side because the document that has the, like, you know, recommended route for the Candy Floss route had a, has some GIFs in it of how to walk through things. And I'm like, that's not really the way that I tend to mentally have the best way of seeing it, but... Pretty much there, Gale Guy, yep. I think it's one of the last times we will bike, actually, in this game. Random altar in the middle of nowhere here, huh? Oh, that brings me back there, Crimson Heart. Oh, the first season of that show was so good. I kind of wish the writer's strike hadn't happened that year, but that was such a good show. Yeah, well, that was it. I mean, heck, the first start of that second season was a little weak there for Heroes. But the thing is that the writers were really good at reading the pulse. They realized that they were messing up, and so they were already starting to change things. And just that writer's strike, yeah, it just couldn't recover from that. I can see that there, Leslie, yeah. I mean, this is pretty much, yeah, your Master Sword pedestal right here. Oh, yeah, Heroes was definitely a good thing. Good show. As I said, first season of it was great. I felt like, you know, when they got to the tail end, they were really they were starting to get it back, but the problem was they just lost too many people in the first place in terms of you know, in terms of the audience. I'm gonna go help my brother. The problem is these shows are all about ratings nowadays, so even if you have a really good show pop up, sometimes it's like, okay, if it doesn't have enough ratings, oh, goodbye. It's not like when it was, you know, in the 70s, where it was, okay, your show's canceled. We're gonna let you play the rest of the season. We don't have mid-season replacements lined up, but we're gonna cancel it for you. And then the match game decides, hey, we're canceled anyway. Let's just go a bit edgy. And they earn themselves about 6 more seasons. Alright, we definitely need to save here. What do you... Oh, wrong button. Dang it. Supposed to mash B there, so that way we don't get this lovely exposition about what he's doing to try to take over the world. A couple of text boxes extra. Not in the world. So we're going to play it safe for this fight. It may not be the right decision, but we're going to play it safe. We're going to do the play it safe thing strategy, which says that we can throw an X defense in here. Ow. That's like a very... I felt like that was a very low number. Did I read the wrong number? That's not good. Ow. I think we're gonna actually, based on that number that we saw, I think I'm gonna play this safe, and we're gonna do a second one of these just for safety. And we could have Candy Floss come in and finish the job, but I think taking an extra little bit turn there to try to survive, to guarantee survival, is a good thing. Down to my last Pokemon. This isn't looking good. of a big-looking elephant-related thing. Surely we're gonna be okay, right? Yeah. Alright, folks, it's time. We're gonna go fight ourselves a, We have to go fight ourselves now in Eternatus. He has stalled us out too much, the evil bad guy. Alright, so we do need to heal up. Because unfortunately, you're not kind enough to, yeah, just, let's get out of here. You're not kind enough to heal us all. Let's use an energy root. I don't want to waste my full restores if I can avoid it. Oh, wait, we also need to go back in there. We'll put Candy Floss in front. I probably shouldn't be doing this, but... I'll save here just in case. Hopefully I won't need it, but... Eternatus here is a, tricky one. So yeah, it's like, oh, I got this here. I'll just get captured with a regular Pokeball. We're all good. Nice and easy. And you can sense Charizard here knows something's wrong. Charizard at least protects us. Okay, so this is a battle. Like, this is an actual battle. So we are going to basically just try to... We're going to try to, hopefully not get hit by things. Candy Floss can survive some of these things. I accept that. That's what you call close? I mean, we would have been okay, because we would have just brought out our Ninetales, and just done things. Oh, no. Wait, this evil Pokemon thing's not supposed to be doing anything there. Uh-oh, one of these den battles that we haven't seen before. Wallmaster's just sitting here. Are we gonna die because we're not healed? Oh, we got the shield. Can't use any moves. Yeah, folks, these lovely cutscenes are playing here. If you are here from the front page, welcome. Come on in, click in, enjoy. We have lots of fun here. We do lots of cool games and other things going on here. We are also raising money today. The Friday school I go to has a charity program called Kicking for Causes. They are raising money with a breakathon coming up in the beginning of June to raise money for Feed RI, which is runs school pantry programs in Rhode Island for kids that need to be able to take food home and have dinner type of basically handle stuff like that. Raising money for that, we've raised $2,000 there so far. We've hit the point where every $100 that's raised is going to be adding to a game to our shuffler that we're going to be playing in a couple of weeks here. So it's going to basically make a lot more madness. In addition, every $10 raised will give a kid at the karate school a board to break at the conclusion of when they do the breakathon. So if you want to help give those kids a chance to be able to break some boards, have some fun, and support PRI, feel free to donate. There's a donation link pinned in chat. Definitely appreciate it. Those who have donated so far, you've been incredibly generous. We are going to be doing that shuffler. It's uncapped. If we somehow raise $3,000, we're going to have 30 games in there. If we raise $5,000, we'd have 50 games in there. I don't know why I'm reading this. Okay, so we guard spec here. So this presents stat reductions, so that we don't have to worry about things there. Okay. They're being rude. Stop hurting the giant doggies that are trying to help us. Seriously. Alright, fine. We'll send the other dog in to win. God Doggy's doing all the work for us. I love how I do almost none of the work, and Hop's like, you catch it. Hey, I've been working on it there, Nier. You know, Rick's League that he's been doing with the, for Baseball Stars. I've been learning how to throw that knuckleball. Sometimes if I'm in there for the inning 5 of relief, I'm throwing 43 miles an hour. I have to have a knuckleball. Alright, there we go. Eternatus is down. And now, the next day. So we're not done yet. The official speed run ends for this category when you get to the champion and defeat the champion and become the champion yourself. Folks, feel free to cheer on your favorite monkeys. We got a monkey race incoming. Those of you who are maybe watching from the front page, if you're like, hey, what's going on here? You can just type a letter from A to H into our chat. Feel free to come on in and do that. Pick one of these 8 monkeys. Which one do you think is going to win the monkey race that we have coming up here? They're going to take 2 laps around our screen on the right side and then come in for the finish. Which one will it be? Feel free to put those guesses in. Oh, shoot. I should probably... we should probably, like, do things like, you know, put you up front. Okay, we have lots of these different types of games that go off throughout things here. But again, if you are watching and enjoying everything, welcome, come on in. Hope you all have fun. We have a giant crowd coming in, cheering on the one who caught Eternatus and Leon. Good will triumph over evil, because good is gone. Here's our battle against the Aegis / of Leon. Special attack. Next speed. Please don't hurt me. Ow. Our special defense fell. You know what? Let's put that back up. Do you mind? They do like to comment, his family likes to comment when you hit super effective. Here for the very end. Oh no, the mold breaking. Whatever will we do? I do like his dance. He's definitely trying to prance. Yes, he's Mr. Rhyme. Does it all the time. There's a chance, by the way, it is not huge, but there is actually a chance here that we are not going to be last place on the leaderboard on our first run here, technically. I forget how long the animations go here. has finished off. We have taken the victory. He has dropped his hat. And there we go. We have finished the run. 4 hours, 36 minutes, 45 seconds, which technically puts me into 9th place out of 10 on the official leaderboards there. So you know what? It's a start. We'll take it. Thank you for the GGs there, everyone. Thank you, Leslie. Thank you, Opno. Thank you, Zerk. Thank you, Neo. Thank you, Pizza Friday. Thank you, Moonrisen. Thank you, Sixet.
Good luck.
Whoa. Holy Fire, thank you for the 1,000 bits. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Thank you, Rams. Thank you, Knuckly. Thank you there, Will. Thank you, Gale Guy. Thank you there, Alex. Thank you, Blue Hippie. Thank you there, TP. Yeah, we're totally going to ignore there, Neo, that that there were only 9 runs on the leaderboard. We totally got top 10. Thank you there, Ray. Yeah, this one's not bad. Some of the other ones are longer. Some of the other runs are significantly longer, like Violet can be longer, but yeah, for the Sword and Shield one, they seem to be just around 4 hours here. And you can actually do it. It's technically even faster. There is the faster category if you're doing the DLC. If you go out to the Isle of Armor there, and or no, you go to Crown Tundra. But yeah, there we go. Folks, that is your Pokemon Shield. Pokemon Sword there. Run one whole stream there. But again, thank you all. You've all been super generous here today. You are awesome. We are going to be doing a shuffler in a couple of weeks here. As I said, we'll wait until the final total comes in from Tantrum, not Tantrum, from the Kicking for Causes bit. Although maybe we could start it early, and then that would be a, oh yeah, if you donate, I have to add another game live to this, to the thing. Maybe we could consider doing that too. We'll have to see how that goes. Ooh. That felt good. And we could definitely improve that a bit. Just a lot of practice there. Things that we have to learn what to do. At some point I could actually go like watch the world record runs and say, okay, you know, what did things do there? You know, technically, we're only 40 minutes behind world record. Thank you there, Jerry Gamer. Yeah, only 40 minutes behind world record. Not too bad. Alright, we're gonna let the rest of these credits play out. I'm gonna step away really quickly, use the restroom. We got a few minutes left. I think I can play for a little bit longer here. I gotta check and see exactly how I have to do timing-wise on things, but we're probably gonna do something else a little small here before we move on to the next thing. So hang tight. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. Oh, I see that we are here. I saw there was a $50 donation towards the Kicking for Causes. Thank you to whoever donated that. That was really generous of you. Hey, there we go. We have finished a run of Pokemon Sword.